Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Yakuza 5. Today's Shinada. We are gonna Shinada all over the place, and you're gonna be like, damn, I can't believe one person Shinada'd so much. Today is Shinada Day. It is today for doing sub-stories. Today is day for doing photography. Today is day for doing Victory Road. Today is day for seeing if we can get all of those things done fast enough that we can somehow actually finish Shinada's story today. You are slowing down my time, how dare you! Actually, I can use you to get hate. I can use you to get hate, so thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that burned eight, but it's fine. Slam you down. Bam, bam, bam! Beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Come on. Well, you already... Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of here. Who? Literally who? What? Bro! If you're gonna stand over here and pretend you're part of this, stop being a coward. Excuse me. You don't get to stand over this far away and pretend that you're involved. What are you doing? What? If you're gonna fight, then fucking fight! Assholes! Assholes! Jesus. If you're gonna fight, holy shit, that was a platinum plate. Holy shit, that was a platinum plate. Well, we're getting some more money at least. So I'm now noticing we have a little bit of food I can eat, and we have one thing for strength. The tired of only watching. They cheer us on. That's like, oh, actually, you know, that looks really fun. I heard you say things were time sensitive. We're about to fight a Victory Road dude, so we gotta actually. We want to be as strong as we can. So I will eat. I will have some beef curry. Look, this may be the first time Shinada's actually had all of his stats maxed out. That may be the first time that Shinada's had all three actually maxed out. I'm not certain of this, but I'm kind of certain of this. If you can start with Victory Road, this might be the last section of Victory Road. It might not be. I don't know. But I figured we should start with Victory Road in case there are more people still to unlock for Victory Road. So we can start this, and as we're running around doing other sub-stories, if there's more Victory Road that needs to be done, we'll unlock it from this. And then we're just gonna, we'll start from over there. There's, the politician that's over that side. We started his. So we'll go back to him and actually just be like, hey, I want to help you with your election or whatever it was. Here we go. Excuse me. Are you serious? Bruh. Bruh. Come on. I was at the fucking thing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Die! Die already! Jesus. Assholes! I'm literally right here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit! Using a weapon like that is gonna be against the rules! What do you mean? You can use any weapon other than guns in the Victory Road. Even so, that thing gives you too much of an advantage. Heh, I'll take that as a compliment. Damn it. Screw this! Tato Shinada's son, aren't you? That's right. But this is exactly what I pictured myself being famous for. My name is Inzen Hozion. Hozion. Hozion? I take upon the victory road to show the world the power of Hozion, style of spear fighting. And if I defeat you, I'll be guaranteed entry into the Victory Road Finals. What are you taking my challenge, Shinada-san? Wait, you ready to fight again already? I'm good to go! Well, this opponent made a perfect warm-up. Pretty impressive. Seems we have company here, though. I brought my friends to beat the shit out of you. Hozoin? Okay. You two are getting cocky. You shouldn't show off like that. I remember you. Wait, are you all Victory Road participants? You're random jobbers. Cares about that now! This goes for you in particular, Spearman. Your cowardly use of that thing is the worst! Like I said, these weapons are sanctioned under the rules. There's no foul play involved. Shut it! We just want a fair fight, so the two of you are gonna have to go. But you outnumber us, man. How's that fair? There's no talking sense in them, Shinada-san. We'll have to take out these guys first. Well, at least they're changing it up. We're doing a Victory Road fight with the person who's who we're trying to fight. Lol. I tried to hit someone. It didn't quite work. Bye! Jesus. I didn't realize it would do that much damage. That did a lot more damage than I thought. Bam! Bam! Excuse me. You know, I can also do the same to you. You're right. Lol. Lol. And bye! Cheese knees! Bye. There we go. I feel like I'm getting good at Shinada. I feel like my skills have been improving at Shinada. I feel like having that one incredibly long battle has forced me to learn to play him better. Then also the training that we did last time. That seems to be all them, Shinada. Kind of feeling like I got caught in the crossfire here. In any case, that just leaves you. It's time for us to settle things. You still want to do this? Of course! Brace yourself! Oh, wow. Not even a choice. Okay. Not even a choice. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Fuck you. That's not the weapon I meant. I think I know those guys were pissed off about him using his spear. Yeah, I just got a funny feeling. Oh, climax heat with the pipe! My bashing combo essence! Yeah! 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 Actually just throw it, bounce it off several times in a row. Bonk! Ow. Ow. Ah, shit. Ow! Ow, come on, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. Urgh! Ow! Ow! There's always like one extra little sweep you have at the end that I'm not ready for. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Can't avoid the cheese knees, asshole. I'm defeated. You're a formidable opponent. Might not deceive me. You seem to be an old hand at competitive events like this. I wouldn't go that far. I need to be modest. I'm a master of Hozoian spearmanship. Does me no favors when one is best of me belittles me. Oh, sorry. Nicely handled, Shinada-san. Oh, we done now? What, is that actually the last guy? Huh? Are you one of those Victory Road people? There is no longer anyone in this town who can compete with you. You have earned a place at the Victory Road Finals. Me? Indeed. It'll take place at the Underground Coliseum, where all the strongest fighters end up. Head there once all the finalists have been decided. The Underground Coliseum? Where would I find that? In one of the country's greatest pleasure quarters. Fate has a way of bringing the most powerful fighters there. That's all I hope. Congratulations, Shinada! But I haven't given up yet either. I intend to gain entry into the Victory Road Finals, no matter how long it takes. Next time we meet, you won't get off so easily. My spear will be sharper and land harder. You'll have to go easy on me then. Hey! Congratulations on passing the qualifiers! Victory Road Finals will be held in a certain pleasure quarters once all the qualifiers need to have been completed. And people are still gonna try and fight you. Victory Road really is one of the biggest side things in this game. Because it seems like it requires actually going through it with every single character. To make sure that it's actually, like... There are big things you gotta do as other characters, right? But you gotta do a lot as that character. But it's only for that character, like the side stories and stuff like that. Whereas Victory Road is, you have to do it with every single character, so all of them can come together. to be part of it. But to actually unlock whatever we're going to do in Tokyo for Victory Road, you have to have all the other characters finished in their section. It's one of the things where it's actually all the complete the thing with all of the characters to do it. Love what I love is Yakuza streams. Hozoin Inai was a late 1500s martial artist who founded the Hozoin Ryu School of Martial Arts, which was foundational to Japanese spearmanship. This was by Hozoin Inshun, Hozoin Insai, Hozoin Infu, and finally Hozoin Inken. So this guy's the legacy. Good 400 years late, but, you know, good on him at least. Well, there we go. Actually, like, adopted a real thing as opposed to just, like, make up a character name. Oh, Tachan! Just the man I wanted to see! You wanted to see me? I thought you were gonna find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch. Guess you're not very popular, are you? That kind of a problem for a politician. Boy, that is really not what I need to hear right now. It was just a joke. Someone's gotta lighten the mood. Tachan, things are getting desperate here. How you doing, Pose? But can you do an endorsement speech for me? Huh? Me? Give a speech? What are you, nuts? You know I can't do that. I beg you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and put on some wonderful qualities about me as well. Tell the people about how I saved a burning property from an orphanage. Like what? Oh, come on, there's so many! Don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions of the for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? Happened all the time! Come on, Tacha, be of some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know. No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's gonna listen if I do make a speech? Endorsement only works if it's someone famous. Well, would have made more sense to do this earlier in the story, because at this point, apparently the entire town does know Shinada. They just, you know, tried to kill him. It's a little different. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous. And then they'll stop and listen. Don't lie about food with Shinada. He probably remembers every morsel of food he eats, Subtroopy. Yeah, doubt that. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. Fine, I'll give a speech. Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan! Don't go expecting too much. And I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie doke. So, should I talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, it's the gist of it. So what is your platform anyway? Well, I'm an advocate of 3 key policies. Tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. Oh no, he's a conservative. You can say this, the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Yes. More tax cuts will equal more job creation. A thing that's definitely true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna be like Majima and we're gonna accidentally cause another, like, economic crash? Got it. Have you thought of how you're gonna achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these details. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. Don't think you can just decide that. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think someone running for a state, or in this case a prefecture or something, can just be like, we're lowering our tax rates. Hey, federal government, can we have some more money though? I don't think that's how taxes work. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all our citizens. So where are you gonna cut? So when you say wasteful government spending, what are you cutting? Are you cutting like that horrific waste, like, you know, food safety, support for like the impoverished and poor and unemployed? You said you want to do more childcare, but like, what about healthcare? That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Who is anyone buying this? Is anyone buying this? Well, it sounds like an actual policy. It's actual bullshit, but it is an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us. And eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. I don't trust you for a second. You're a business owner. But the whole thing is like you're a business owner getting into politics. You're just a piece of shit. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Yakuza! Yakuza, I know you have a conservative leaning, but like seriously, this shit is so blatantly bullshit. Come on. Come on, Yakuza. There's childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. Okay, so you're doing that with childcare. Are you making it, with those tax cuts on the rich, are you going to find a way to make it so, you know, the middle class actually have the income to be able to afford to have kids? Are you going to address, like, one of the biggest reasons that people don't have children is because most people can't afford to have children? Because they can barely afford to be able to support themselves? No. Child tax benefit be increased, with the difference come from higher taxes for single people. What? Are you gonna charge people a tax for being single? What do you... Huh? That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That'll encourage more couples to marry. Does anyone have a doohickey? I think we need a doohickey. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. by punishing them for not having kids. You're an evil man, and bad things deserve to happen to you for it. I think I got it all down. I'll work that into my speech somehow. But I'll be counting on you, Tachan. Yup, so, just to recap. 3 pillars, tax cut, job creation, childcare support. But Duzzle, here goes nothing. Ahem! Good day, fellow citizens! I'm so sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally? Who is that man? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous? My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I'm here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane, she has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Hero, because he runs a shop. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane Ramen's restaurant, which goes by the name of Shachihoko Ramen, held in the highest esteem among ramen fans. Known for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Shachihoko? Is there a place called that? I never heard of it!
Yeah.
Where? Shachako Ramen. At least get that one right. Oh no. Shachako! I've enjoyed many heaping bowl of noodles as a regular there. Well, you wouldn't get the name wrong. Matsukane Shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you had granted the chance to serve you in office. First pillar, tax cuts. Financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukane Shi pledges to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does person make up for the shortfall from the reduction in the residence tax? The answer is 2. Again, I don't think you can just ask, like, you can't just ask the federal government, hey, we cut our taxes, can we have more money? That's not how the federal government works. So I'm gonna go with the honest answer of what he will actually plan to do, which is sell off city assets. That's gonna be what's gonna happen. That's gonna be what happens. Sell off city assets! We pledge to sell off everything and anything! With the proceeds, we can take it easy and enjoy life! Wait, stop it! What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? That's only a temporary fix. What happens when there's nothing left to sell? Won't the residence tax just come back?
Yeah.
No, that isn't it. My plan is to obtain transfers from the National Treasury. I am not an advocate of any stopgap measures. Obtain transfers from the National Treasury. It's a fucking stopgap measure! What are you talking about? You're insane! Come on, Tachan, you're killing me. You have to pay attention here. Next, the second pillar of his 3-fold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane Shi gonna tackle this? Expand social services. The thing that would actually work. Expanding social services. By doing so, we can boost the employment rate while also providing our seniors with even better care. Won't that end up costing the city even more? Where's the funding coming from? By not cutting our taxes! Oh, it's almost like his plan is stupid! Oh, I should have said something about Japanese government. I have no idea how that works. Again, if any prefecture could just turn around and say, we're lowering our taxes, we'll make up for it by getting money from the federal government. Oh, then they just do that. Like, every other country I know that, like, has state taxes and federal taxes, the states have to, like, fucking fight tooth and nail from anything from the federal government. Better social services might have a nice ring to it, but it's only about throwing cash around. That's not what I said! I said reduce the corporate tax burden so we can travel businesses and set up shop in Nagoya. Huh? Was that it? Well, social services are important too, right? Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw no close, but allow me to say this. Matsukane Shi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has a grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution to the third pillar of his platform, increasing his social services? This is what he pledges. Build more city care facilities to attract adult entertainment businesses. I mean, I already said more social services. I already said more social services. I did already say. None of these are actually making. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I don't want to say this because he's going to turn around and say, and also tax single people. Like, this would help. Small amount. Small amounts. It's what. By the way, fuck every politician. I just want to say this quickly. Gonna yap. Fuck every politician. There, my yapping's done. No, fuck the people who keep going on about taxes. Holy fucking shit. Like, oh my god. Taxes are such, like, a small part of, like, your overall spending burden. Like, people keep going on about, we need tax cuts, the government taxes too much. The only way you can fix things is by changing the taxes and everything. And it's just like, bro, out of my gross wage, taxes are like maybe 20%. Rent's more than that. And then there's all the other things that I gotta pay for on top of that. Shut the fuck up, you fucking cretins. Actually, say this one, because then you have to admit to people you want to tax single people, and they'll be pissed off by that too. Raise the child tax benefit. By providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. This one still sounds shitty. We're gonna tax single people more. Why? So you're gonna punish people if they can't get a partner? What about people who don't want to? What about people who just struggle to do that? What about the people who are in financial straits enough where they can't get, like, financially secure enough to make it easier for them to get a partner? Oh, I know! Let's tax them more! You dumb fucking cunt! Would lower taxes be nice? I mean, sure, but I also, like, know how societies work. I can sure use a bigger payout for the kids. How about something that would improve your material conditions? That would actually make it easier overall to raise kids, and not a, I don't know, stopgap measure of just, here's a bigger tax payout one time. Fucking wild concept. Oh my god, we can't do these things. That's just a temporary stopgap measure. But you know what's not a temporary stopgap measure? A single payout one time. You know what's not a temporary stopgap measure? Tax cuts. Fuck off. Only families with children benefit. Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. That's because it's a bad idea. I myself am a bachelor. This policy when I did, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that it needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? And don't you agree that it would make it harder for people to actually end up in a situation where they could have children if it was harder for them to become financially secure while they were single, to be able to get to a point where they could enter a relationship more securely? I agree. Best way to make that happen is to put Shozo Matsukane down on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. If I shame this one, I don't care. Fuck this guy. I will absolutely gladly shame this if it means fucking over this prick. Fuck this guy. I'm asking you to take a look around. If you feel like making Kinacho, I know all of Nagoya a better place. Please vote Shozo Matsukane on election day. Concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Yeah, let's go. No one cares. Well, what the heck? Seems that no one bothered to stick around. Oh, damn, shit, damn. Maybe you should have done the things that I said. I guess screwing up and saying the wrong things. Quite alright, I'm the one who begged you to do this. No need to apologize, it's how things go sometimes. So what now? Gonna keep up your strict honor speeches? I don't know. Doing the solo is disheartening. Huh? Hey, boss! I'm so sorry I'm late! Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. What's with all the people? Everyone, you guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. That's the kind of son. I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. Allow me to lend a hand as well. Guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. It's also a blessing, that's for sure. Now I really can't let you guys down. But Tachan, you're the one that was there when I was down on myself the most. I tried to actively sabotage you because I hate your platform, because you're a fucking idiot. And also, you're a business owner, so I assume you're actually just doing this so you can make things better for yourself at the expense of the city. You're an evil person, and people like you should be killed. But, you know. If you hadn't come through for me, I probably would have lost all hope. Seriously, where's the doohickey? Where's the doohickey? Oh, why thank you! Makes me feel a little less awful about pushing things up. I really appreciate what you did for me. I swear to God, if I don't shame this, I'm gonna be mad. Let me shame this! Let me shame. Come on, show me. Come on, show me it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Woo! Hell yeah! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Alrighty. Alright. Good. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Yeah. Riga Gotoku Studios, I know you are a conservative bunch. I've played your video games. But, like, seriously, I need you to also not be fucking idiots. How the fuck is anyone still... This game came out in 2012. Even by this point, how the fuck were any of you dumb cunts falling for this shit? How the fuck were any of you dumb cunts falling for this shit? It's so fucking blatant. Come on. Come on. Like, bruh. Ow. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Yeah, bowling! Bowling! Yeah! No special reward for actually getting a ride, so it's pretty decent one. The shame. Let's go! Let's go! Urgh. Urgh. Lol. Bonk. Japan actually isn't issuing bachelor tax in 2026. How does that help? How does that help? How does making it financially harder to get like be in a position where you can actually enter a relationship increase people entering relationships? Oh my! It's just like it's so fucking blatant how bullshit it is. It's so obvious. It takes a fucking dumbass to fall for it, and here we are. So many people fucking falling for it. Excuse me. You alright there? What? That you, Shinada-san? Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time in the editorial office? Moshi, right? Are you working on a story?
Yeah.
No. What story are you gonna possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. Can't move a muscle. Only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. So the same diet as Shinada. Sounds like this business isn't paying people enough money. I know, let's give them tax cuts. Let's give a tax cut to this editorial company, so therefore that the wealth can trickle down into its workers, because they will be able to afford to pay them more with the tax cuts. Because the only possible way that the company could have more money to pay people is if their taxes were lower. Whoa. I know you get paid peanuts. If you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know. But here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada-san. May I make a request? Yeah, what? Just in case this happens. I get this 500 yen coin as my trump card. Should have used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Then you're better off prideless, I'd say. No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child, deep into poverty. When the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate. I never once picked it up and ate it. Accept charity now would be betray my childhood self. Yeah. I can't bring myself to do it. Sounds like you're a victim of the horrible things that society says about people who are screwed over by it. So. Dang, you have to go and inspire me. Alright, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favor. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. 500 yen, okay. Okay, so get as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya specialty. More the resource, the better. How am I supposed to gauge that? Figure it out! Yeah! I feel myself getting itself. Well, you know what they say, hunger's the best seasoning. But damn, why I have to find out like this? Alright, I get it. I'll sit back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Please hurry. This sounds very sick. I see nothing wrong with forcing young people into marriages and pregnancy as soon as possible, regardless of their own physical, mental, economic ability, etc. This is about abortion. We're in a world run by evil people. We're in a world run by really fucking evil people. So Yakuza had to go get all political. And also be like really stupid about it. Lol, that just kills you. Whee! Bye! Plonk. I'm actually... right, because I got beat because I had to fight the other guys. I'm actually nearly out of food again. I gotta actually be careful because I don't want to have to refill all my bars again. Deku! Deku, I have a request. The flare's going out. In the name of saving time, and also even if we weren't in like crunch mode today, even if I wasn't a horrific manager using the excuse of poor management and bad timing skills, and instead was just actively doing it because I don't respect my workers as humans and don't think they deserve to happiness. If you're the most expensive, I would like the most expensive Nagoya specialty I can get for 500 yen. Oh right, it's a Victory Road guy. It's a Victory Road guy. There's only one of them. It's alright, Hell's Gauntlet will kill him. Misakatsu lunch set at M Store. Perfect, thank you! Thank you. Ugh! Lol. I'm tough. Damn fucking right I am, bitch. Map. Oh, actually, I did get an ability. What can I learn? Less likely to recoil from attacks while in heat mode. I like that. I like that. Health slightly using the heat gauge. Oh, yeah, health flashing red. You can get a bunch of health back. I remember that. I remember that thing being a thing. Or do I want more health? I kind of want more health because I'm running out. But I also... I want to see what's after this. More heat when I taunt. More heat when I taunt. Okay. That could actually be useful because Shinada knocks people down to the ground really easy because of the amount of grabs. So if he gets more heat when taunting, knocking someone down to the ground to taunt them and then taunting them could actually be really good at getting heat back. Because I've been doing that I've been trying to do that for a couple of things. I'm just like, if someone's on the ground, if I need heat, try and taunt them. And it has been working out pretty well. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Miso stewed udon with tempura. I gotta say, I bought some instant udon noodles recently. Not ones that are meant to sit in a broth. It's like I got these it's in a box thing. Like you literally just, it's a cardboard box. It has a packet of udon noodles in there. You just pour that in there, and then it has a packet of sauce, and you just pour the sauce like over the noodles in the box, and you just microwave that for 2 minutes. So it doesn't have a big broth. It's just a really thick sauce that sticks to the udon noodles. I got a couple of that. I got a couple of those lately. I gotta say, pretty good. I gotta say, pretty good. They're about $4.50 each, which for instant noodles, like, any of the big fancy, like, you can get instant noodles like in the packets, and they're really cheap. They're like 5 packs for like basically the same price. But any of like the instant noodles that are in like its own bowl or its own cup, they usually run around $4 or $5. So it's basically the same price. Like any of these here, like any of these boxes, like these cups here. These are about $5 in Australia, roughly. Some of the cheaper brands might be 4 or anything like that. But having one of those as instant udon was really nice. Because as I've mentioned many times, I prefer udon noodles over ramen noodles. It's just, like, if you get a bowl of udon soup, it's usually a very light, simple broth, whereas ramen broths are much more complex in flavor. But having this really thick sauce to go over it, it's perfect. I had one, whatever day it was. I don't remember which day it was. But I had one, it was ramen, it said it was ramen inspired. It was chili and garlic. It was a ramen-inspired chili and garlic flavor. It was really nice. It was really nice. Misakatsu lunch. Oh, so that's what we're gonna be toward it. Misakatsu, there we go! $4.90. Sweet and savory miso sauce is the famous Nagoya treat topping this lunch set. Okay, to be fair, sweet and sour miso does sound really good. Sweet and sour miso sauce on some pork cutlets does actually sound really good. That does sound very delicious. Rizlin out how easy it is to make tonkatsu is generally one of the quickest meals in my back pocket now. Okay, when you say make tonkatsu, because like I know tonkatsu is like tonkatsu ramen. Do you mean like a bowl of tonkatsu ramen, or do you mean like something else that's tonkatsu? Cause like I think of tonkatsu ramen and like a tonkatsu ramen broth, and from what I've heard, that's like a very complicated long, like it takes like a couple days to make the broth proper. Oh, that's tonkatsu. Sorry. The Australian accent, I say them very similar. Tonkatsu versus tonkatsu. They sound very similar in my accent anyway, so I get the words mixed up in my brain as well. I've definitely noticed that with Japanese words, where if my accent says it's similar, I do get them confused, even if I know the word spelled differently. Tonkatsu is deep fried pork color. Oh! Do you have a sweet and sour miso sauce with it? Do you have a sweet and sour miso sauce with it? Because that sounds fucking delicious as well. Oh, Shinada-san. Thank God. Did you manage to bring me some food? I did. What should I hand over? Deep fried pork cutlet topped with a sweet and savory miso sauce that is a famous Nagoya treat topping this lunch set. Misakatsu lunch set. Here. Will this do? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Ah, this must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fit your bill, you know. I'm sure you did. And I was hungry enough to eat anything, too. But you came through with what I'd hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. This is another thing I was really saving for a rainy day. But since you were so helpful, please take it. High-grade platinum! Listen, if you had some kind of trump card, save them for a rainy day. You should have used it long ago. You were, no joke, starving to death. Well, you never know when something worse might happen. Bro is saving all of his elixirs, but like bro is saving all 99 elixirs for the final boss. But what if there's a super boss after it? Man, run your own errands next time. There we go. Just meant the classic katsu sauce, soy sauce. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. We fucking had this. This came up in another Yakuza stream, and I already forgot how to say it. Plus ketchup. I mean, I gotta say that, like, 'cause again, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it with the Wester thing. I think my mum mixes Worcestershire into some things as well. Though the oyster sauce, I don't know if I would like the oyster sauce. I don't like oysters. Is oyster sauce a sauce made out of oyster, or is oyster sauce a sauce that's meant to go on oysters? Because sometimes sauces are named like that. Sometimes things are named what they go on for like a sauce, and sometimes it's named after what it's made out of. I just shout out to this guy that someone wrote the answer in the clouds. That happens a lot to me when I play these Yakuza games. I had a tiny pan supposedly the exact size of a pork chop. I can deep fry half it at a time instead of using a shit ton of oil I have to dispose of. I desperately need exactly what you're talking about, Doodles. I need a frying pan that is a tiny pan to fry exactly like the thing that I'm trying to fry. I desperately need one of those. I've seen other people use it, and I'm so jealous of it. I'm so jealous of it. Like my roommate has a cast iron pan, and it's a big ass cast iron pan. And anytime he cooks stuff on there, it smells delicious. I can smell it from in my room. It smells awesome whenever he cooks anything on the cast iron. But I want to get a cast iron that's like a single thing. I so badly want a very small cast iron pan to just put like a cutlet on there or like a bit of chicken. I so badly want that. I mean, I'm not cooking my own food for myself at the moment because of, you know, how exhausted I am all the time. But you know, once I get my life together, it's over for you fuckers. Me and my 10 centimeter cast iron frying pan are gonna rule the world. I'm gonna rule the world. So Paul, I have these multiple cubes of solid platinum. Yeah, why do you give us Sakura platinum? Oyster sauce is made of oysters? Oh, okay. It doesn't taste like oyster much though. Umami bomb is slightly sweet. I don't think I've ever tried specifically oyster sauce. If you're just going for, if you're just going for umami, would there be anything else that you could substitute in to the katsu sauce? If you're just looking for something that's umami, would anything else like fit the bill? In case I don't like oyster sauce. To be fair, I say I don't like oysters. I'm not 100% certain it's oysters. I have absolutely lost track of which shellfish are the ones I haven't tried before. Shellfish, well, not shellfish. Things that, well, are they called shellfish? Mollusks, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's it. Shellfish is a different thing. What's the word I'm looking for where it's things with oysters? Mollusks. Mollusks are absolutely a thing where I don't like, because what I like, I've tried, I don't like, and I don't like seafood, so I don't go out of my way to try more of it. It's absolutely one of those things where I am not certain which ones I haven't ever tried. I would guess it's oysters because Australia has a lot of oysters. If I had to guess, I probably have tried oysters just because oysters are very commonplace. Like I can't imagine like it's like anemones. I doubt it's an anemone just because, oh, not an anemone. Abalone. I doubt it's abalone because abalone is more expensive. I doubt it's clams because I don't think there's many clams here as other things. So if I had to guess, it'd be oysters that I've tried and I don't like them. Dark mushroom soy sauce will probably do the same job. Ooh. I've seen that specifically, like, only in Asian grocers here. I've seen specifically a mushroom soy sauce. But only in an Asian grocer. Not, like, in normal grocers. But, fortunately, I, like, know multiple Asian grocers that I can go to anyways. Soy sauce, hoisin, shishi can be good substitutes. Also make a mushroom alternative. I gotta try. This has also come up multiple times on stream. I gotta fucking try hoisin sauce. I gotta try hoisin sauce. I guarantee I'd like it. Hoisin is one of those things where I'm really confident that I'd probably like it if I actually had it. Where's the thing? High grade platinum! There we go. High grade platinum. Some say fish sauce, but I doubt you'd want that one. Probably not. If it's specifically called fish sauce, probably not, no. Probably not that. Where's any news? I'm not seeing any news. Oh! Mr. Random? The bullets have different effects. The downside is you don't know what they are until you fire them. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Mr. Random? What the hell? Random effect gun? What the fuck? If only you didn't have to grind out a shitload for several different characters in this game so you can actually use weapons because the weapon level system is so strict. If only it wasn't that, but unfortunately it is that, so we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never find out. Once I have all the characters together and they actually, can swap items freely, I guess I can turn one of my Yakuza training gears into a dragon shirt. Because I'll have multiple, because most characters have picked up the Yakuza training gear at some point. Wasn't Zero could do like Fire Shock start. If it's random effects all the time, it does feel like it would be quite powerful. I want to go up here because there is a pawn shop here. So we will go to the pawn shop. Because I did get the platinum plate. I'm trying to be speedy, but things keep happening that require our investigations. It is very funny how much I'm just like, I'm going to play through every Yakuza game, and I'm going to, like, do all of the shit in the Yakuza games. I'm going to go through, and we're going to do so much content as we go through the Yakuza games. It's going to be so awesome. Hell yeah. And then just, like, how much stuff in each game I don't engage with is really funny. I mean, I don't think it's my fault for the stuff I don't engage with, but, you know, it doesn't stop it from being very funny. I don't do the gambling. We don't really fuck around with weapon systems. One day there'll be a Yakuza game that introduces a weapon system across the entire game and it works well. One day that will happen. I don't know which one. It's probably going to be one of the turn-based RPGs. Actually, wait. No, that already did happen. I was about to say. It'll be one of the turn-based RPGs because they'll actually, like, have weapons for different classes. But I realize there is actually already a Yakuza game that introduced a weapon system across the entire game, and it worked well. It was called Yakuza Dead Souls. Because you didn't have normal combat in that game. You only had using weapons. So they had to make using the weapon system and how different weapons worked and upgraded into it not annoying as shit. So it actually worked well. Hunting down specific enemies, trying to get the really good crafting rare things. So some, like, powerful weapons still felt like they had an air of, like, difficulty to acquire, but also it wasn't, like, a million nightmares compounded on top of each other. Oh, Shinada-san! Am I glad to see you? Oh, yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone in the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah, the pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kinacho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts to find him. Oh, so you're tablet hunting. Have fun. What was I said? Yakuza because it adds on inventory. Also helps if you only had one to bother with one character. Deku, do you remember the Facebook missions? Deku, do you remember the Facebook missions? Because that alone makes me want to turn around and say that Zero's was terrible. Remember having to, like, get your fucking people and send them out on missions where you had to like wait several hours real time to go get like RNG trying to get crafting materials. I don't care about anything else that Yakuza 0 does with its weapon system. That was terrible. I feel like Kiwami 2 is probably the one that I've used the most weapons in, and it was probably because of also it was in a separate inventory. Weapons being in their own inventory helps a lot, because it means you can carry way more, and you don't have to worry about whether it will fuck up your healing or your questing like this. I don't think any games had a good weapon crafting system. No, but there's one! There's one that had a good weapon crafting system. Yakuza Dead Souls. Because they had to make it not shit. For that game to, like, you know, function. Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? How about Shinada-san? If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You do know Michiro Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag! Go to my sources, you'll sleep with anything that moves! Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away. But they're afraid to go after him because he's powerhouse agency. So nobody's spoken out. Is this someone we've heard of before? I know there's been some Yakuza games where we've had to like either expose a celebrity or like bodyguard a celebrity, and I have no idea if this is the same one from a different game. And here's the kicker. The rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved with him went as far as slashing their wrists. Oh, okay, something actually bad. He's been heard to do these things. And also, he actually did something bad at one point. He's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. You never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we call when the Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came without his usual posses and can meet his mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance. Okay, I get the picture. But I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. Thought you might say that. I've heard of him right here. Here, memorize his face. Okay. Okay. Giant hair. Wears earrings. Got it. Heh. Look at a chicken rooster that he said. Shinada-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking Peach Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tell him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of him going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Ginash has a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, can you cover Commando Boulevard for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Commando Boulevard. Roger that. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. Commando Boulevard. Oh, here we go. Commando Boulevard. So just like this street. Do you mean just this section, or do you also mean the norths and the bottoms of it? Okay. Okay. Run past everyone quickly. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a guy, but I'm just like, but I could also get to fights. Oh, crowbar! Lol. Crowbar! Yeah! Throw the crowbar! Boom! Get crowbar, dumbass! Ha. Bonk. BAM! Lol. Coward! Google doesn't suggest Michiro Yamazaki as anyone in particular. Yeah, because like they mentioned, like we've like protected celebrities in previous games, or gone after celebrities in previous games. So I was just wondering, oh, is this guy back? Well, there was that one guy. There was that one guy who like the girl did a backflip for in Yakuza 3. Oh, hell yeah. Woman doing a backflip on a scooter because she's admiring a Korean idol. But in high definition! Thank you, Yakuza Kiwami 3. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. This is why we do this. I'd be surprised if she was like some real famous person, but probably not. Uri has a no-go specialty. What's the matter though? Oiro. Oiro. I do not know Oiro. So will something activate when I find the guy, or do I have to actually just keep a lookout for him? First I have to, yeah, first I have to find the idol. You're an asshole! Why must you be a dick? What is it to play? Just ask. Well, I've gone down I've now gone up and down the entire street. So if he's not on this street, I'll need to send a flag. How did I throw that guy? How did I throw that guy? I threw this guy that I grabbed. How did I do that? Is there a way to actually grab someone with Shinada and throw them like a distance? Because that's what it felt like I did just then. Okay, I'm gonna need a signal. I've been up the entire street. The flare's going out. I've been up the entire street. The guy's not here. The guy's not here. I've been up and down the entire street. The guy doesn't exist. Unless he's not on this street, which in that case, fuck this game. How dare you tell me to go here and then he's somewhere else. Hanging out by Club Eden hosts this place. Oh, that's a different street! That's a different... Eden is on this street. Eden is on Hajinchar. How dare. How dare. It lied to me. Is that... Yeah, that's him, alright. Let's look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me the photos. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. I told you the others there is toys, appetizers, bun warmers at best. Haha, no, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Hehehe. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Seriously. Who wouldn't want another one cutting herself? Yeah, she could have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Uh-huh. Don't I know it? Okay, I'm on my way right now. Hope you're ready to get naked. Wow, actually, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind! Never mind. The guy is an asshole. And he's left the golden sheet. Better follow this douche from a distance. Turns out he is actually an asshole. Like you said, oh, a girl got an abortion because of it. I'm just like, damn. Kind of implies you might be a dick about not wearing a condom, which like is a dick, but like, Oh, but you make it. Oh, but then it's like, oh, but then the girl cut herself because she had to get the abortion so late because he was dead. Oh. Hey, Michiru, it's me. Thanks for coming out here. Is this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? She announces in the middle of the street. Do you really have to talk so goddamn loud? Pipe down for fuck's sakes. He's angry. Tee. That's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously. Not another word. Listen to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to roll that deviant little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. Well, that must be the side chick. Oh, I'll sing along ever so silently until I catch the moment of truth. Yeah, completely not only fuck this guy, actually. This guy is actually a piece of shit. I thought they were going to be exaggerated because they're a tabloid who's trying to, like, make a big deal out of nothing to get to sell shit. Turns out the guy is actually an asshole. Don't need to stop getting stuck on crowd clutter. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, are they heading into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's about to get steamy. Yeah, so don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Hey, what the? Stop it! Who the fuck are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who's this creepazoid? Can you please go away? Don't smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. It sucks to be you, scumbag. I go what I came for. And away I go! Enjoy the rest of your day. Get back here, you cockroach! Shinada, make a decision where you're going. Run away! Run away! Is that a celebrity? I'm running away, you can't stop me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Later, loser! Looks like I'm in the clear. Shinada-san, you did it! Those photos are priceless. Yamazaki's Grimace of Despair is going to be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. I gotta tell you, that was no walk in the park. Going around playing Canon camera is totally not my specialty. Nah, not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. It's seriously a work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Let's look money. I said you pay well for these photos, right? Of course. She was strutting around like a peacock over them. 10,000. Oh yeah! A Tatsu hits the jackpot! Bro, we beat up a person on the street earlier and got a plate off of them worth 15 times that. Sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us. And for all who hold entertainment sacred! Not many run away and escapes in 5. No, we're normally head-on confrontational. But Shinada says, no, fuck that. But Shinada says, fuck that. I'm gonna get into conflict. Shinada says, fuck that, I'm getting that conflict all up in me. Got another baseball thing. Let's do the baseball sub-story that's been waiting here for like years. Actually, no, fuck it. Save baseball for last. Fuck it, save baseball for last. We don't want to talk about baseball. Marshall, I know you're under there. We don't want to talk about baseball soon, because of what happened last time. You know, entire town trying to kill us. I can't get over how fucking good the last stream was. Like, not necessarily in terms of like, oh, I did amazing. But just like, the last stream of MSQ was really some of the most intense fucking shit in a Yakuza MSQ I've ever experienced. Just completely unlike anything else in any of the other games. Just actually terrified that the actual Yakuza are after you. Something that is normally, like, so trite in these games. Oh, the Yakuza want to fight me? Okay, I'll kill them then. And in this game, it's just like, oh wow, the Yakuza are after me. Oh dear God. What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame and talk bullshit. We'll put it to better use. Hurry up and fork it over. Unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money. Fucking nerd. Say, guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know, please don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Huh? Who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy, but they're about to watch hentai together. No, on both counts. But for a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobbies. I don't even know what a hentai is. No, it's generally just a literal random encounter. And for Shinada, it was like, oh dear God, they're actually gonna kill me. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. And guess what? We'll say the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you mind don't mind us going ape shit. Not what the word gorilla means. Gorilla doesn't refer to actual gorillas. Dumbasses. You're silly beans. You're dumbasses. Get the fuck off. Really don't know how I threw that person the way that I did. Genuinely unsure how I threw the person the way that I did. Still don't know how I did that. Unless I did it after a triangle and it was a grab finisher. It may have been a grab finisher and I just didn't realize that's what I was doing. Okay, no more, please. We'll get going for good. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'll let you give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. Cutie girl figure! Yes! I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey! With that, I'll be off! Bravo. A most impressive display. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Cool, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Well, you were watching the whole time? I'm aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? One that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. Job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen who gets into straight fights all the time. Yeah. Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My officer is far from illegitimate. Sure? Everything about you screams, warning, suspicious man approaching, do not engage under any circumstances. Oh? Is that so? I choose to go to avoid attracting attention. That would help me blend into the background. Was this a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. You also make people not look at you, then sure you did your job. Can we move on, please? Job offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. Only job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of the city. It won't be for much time, either. You want to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good enough to fight for that? Fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time. Perhaps an hour at most. Our compensation for your labor and security, I can offer you $1 million's worth! Really? $1 million? Just to challenge some lady around town? Precisely. We agree to the terms. Hell yeah, I will! I will! Please let me take this job, I'm so broke! What I mean to say is that I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good. Thank you. Now please take a look behind you. Only there were 3 men in identical black suits offering you an offer that would be really trustworthy. Okay. Are you aware that you're wearing seaweed, lady? She's the lady I represent. The American songstress and global superstar, Okay. Look, I'll admit, Yakuza, you got me. I wasn't expecting a Lady Gaga reference today. You fucking got me. I wasn't ready for that. Sorry, my nail chipped and I gotta fix it. There we go. I wasn't ready for the Lady Gaga reference. You have successfully bamboozled me. Vegan Lady Gaga, that's why she got seaweed instead of me. Daddy Papa? Oh, you don't know of her? You must be joking. Nope, never heard of her. She really that famous? Daddy Papa's sad. You never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sells over 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh! Huh. Why is each celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? We're in Nagoya. Oh, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's split our major culture hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. Ah, so we're just going for the middle ground here. Okay. This time, she's traveling incognito as she explored Nagoya unfettered. She's wearing seaweed. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes. That's real seaweed! Just what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that get-up would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. It's just humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in esprit. Were there a pit, I would hide it in shame. Why? Is Lady Gaga French? I don't... Is Lady Gaga French? Wear a dress of seaweed that you can camouflage in the ocean. Is Lady Gaga French, or is this also meant to be combining it with, like, another songstress and it's, like, meant to be a parody of multiple? What? You speak Japanese? Daddy's capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. Ah, oui! The languages of the world! They give inspiration to the poems that I write. Japanese is mon favorite, especially. Daddy's a true musical prodigy. She only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue! I do not wish to be hearing of that now. Understand? Now, you want to be guiding me, Mr. Shinada, ma'am. That's Shinada, at your service. Just your time, but you did do some French songs. Okay. Very well, Tatsu. Enchanté! As you have heard, Tati Papa I am. I shall be granting upon mission to address me as your ladyship. Your ladyship. Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh? Matsuno? That's just too formal. I bet you are. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. Not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact that I grew up in Japan. Ah, got it. So that's why you needed to the game. Yes, there's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she is in public too long, it could cause a media circus. And you would hate to have a journalist find out where she is. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I'll handle the security. A good place? You mean like a tourist spot? Oui, but I am a superstar international. Take me, take me, shall, to a site that is worthy of being seen by my eyes. Listening a weird American accent with a different weird accent. Okay, but where would that be? Splendiferous club food to murmur. I'm going to assume TV tower. I'm assuming TV tower. TV tower keeps being brought up as the thing. It's just like that's what like Nagoya is known for. It's the TV tower. Or the Ferris wheel, but that's not on this list. I will send out a flare on this, just to double check. Just because, like, if I fuck it up, there's a lot of words to go back through. Oval stage. Glad I asked. Like the view from the oval stage ago. Oh, let me show you the way. Please follow me. I don't even know what this is. What is the oval stage? Oh, okay. It's a part of the map that we've not been to. No wonder I didn't know it. No wonder I didn't know it, because we're up high. Well, from here you can see all the Kinacho. A view truly fit for a visionary such as your ladyship, whose artistry is apparently far above the reach of the common populace. Ah oui, that's all. The view, it is très magnifique. Truly it is beautiful, and your praise means my heart. My muse, it is inspired again to work wonders. Bravo, Shinada-san, I knew you were the man for the job. Haha, I didn't do too much. Either way, this is an excellent choice. But that's enough sightseeing for now. What? We're done already? Our visit very short, you see. We don't have time to dawdle. Let us move on. To what? Well, Daddy always makes a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You don't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I'd love to. So ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. I can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Ach, Matsuno, can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are, and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about wait. You'd let it go. Yes. Then let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies. Representative of this here in Nagoya. Also, it should be let me feel relaxed. Yamachan! My only thing about Yamachan is that, like, there's alcohol there. It's Nagoya. I don't know if you're gonna feel relaxed in that place. It seems pretty crowded and busy. But I also don't know. My assumption is Yamachan. It's like, yay, Yamachan! It's the kind of Yamachan order for the bill. I know, just the place. Right, please. Oh my god, yawning. I've been tired all day, so I do apologize. Chicken Man! It's the Chicken Man. How does the place strike you? They serve sake and teppanyaki. It's chicken wings, Nagoya way. Wonderful, Tatsu. It is Nippura's Ultra of Nagoya indeed. Not sure what that means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, Daddy, let's enjoy ourselves while we still have time. It seems an eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I'm afraid I'll be un petit tipsy. Oh, the Japanese sake. Pure ambrosia on the heaven. There's teppanyaki as well. They are not the wings on chickens, but of angels. I'm with you, Daddy. We go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Oh, no, you have a little fun. After all, she went through all the trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. That's all. Well said. Collect you one. Drink we must once more. Tato! To what shall we toast? The Daddy Papa? I can't see the eyes and the seaweed dress, obviously no. To Daddy Papa? I don't like that. I'm like already just. Oh dear God, I might start drifting off. I've been sleeping awfully, really, really badly for a long time now. Beautiful eyes. I suppose we drink to your gorgeous eyes. Ooh la la, that's also very naughty you are. You mean those adores me? It was also very long ago. I knew not even my name. I can't see her fucking eyes. So saying, "Long, I'll give you more time to bond." I'm afraid that is impossible this time around. My apologies. I don't want it is to be so far from home and across the ocean. For it's meant to whisper sweet nothings about moi. Shah-san, before she became a Sa, Daddy scraped by as a waitress. During that time, she wrote thousands of songs. Thousands? Sure not exaggerating here? Not in the slightest. By then, writing poetry was as natural as breathing. I think of myself as an insect. Petite and sans significance. Akilton Avenas hunger told me to daily is the path of success. Now I have my plagued by fear. Tell that I'll be falling back down to failure. Making sure I've not evolved into a lowly worm from what was once a beautiful butterfly. Dang. I guess even a goddess will have to face her demons. Actually, Shinada-san, this is a great turn of events. Thanks, Lex, and us open up and share her worries with us. We got her drunk. If this keeps up, she could very well snap out of her funk and break through a writer's block. By the way, Tatsuo, you have not heard my music? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Someone you like is actually valuable to us for our market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who's never heard of Daddy in this day and age. I would try to excuse that I'm just scraping by, but can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your buddies. Burning you on a cross I am not. However, indeed it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsuo, let me ask you this. So what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? Songs to cheer on the weak. Anarchist punk rock. Gentle songs of healing. I'd go for this one. I want to say this one. Songs to cheer on the weak. But that's what I go for. Cheer on the weak. Let's cheer on the weak! Like, imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak. Like, songs to give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? You're stuttering, that's all. Your perception, it is perfect on perfection in Condon. Well, that's right. Oui. But you see, I was not born this way. As a powerless plebeian. That's how I started my life. So I sing to embolden the timid, much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress or seaweed, I am conformist not at all. My character being too strong many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting on her own terms. I was born with the seaweed, that's a medical condition. Again, extended Lady Gaga bit was not something I was expecting from any Yakuza game, realistically, but... People having the confidence to get over from seeing me and hearing my melodies. They've had my career as one great value. Shouts out. I've never seen Daddy open up like this. This is what the showcase for. Tired spells hitting me real bad. That is how abusing me to drink. It appears. Perhaps we best be on our way. Wow. Wait, should I tell me? Here's my wallet. Can you sell the tab, please? It's like Daddy outside for some fresh air. Whew. Okay, it's the job well done. But where are Daddy and Matsuno? Oh shit! No! Daddy! Matsuno-san, what happened? Shina-san, it's Daddy. These strange men took her! They took Daddy? Where? Him! That guy over there! He's one of them! What? Down the jet! Hey! Oi! Give me back Daddy! Yeah! Get back here, asshole! Ooh, managed to dodge. Punch! Yeah! Ooh. But could you imagine if that hit though? Oh, come on. Yeah! Hell yeah! Actual unique ending cutscene for ending it with a fucking kick. Let's go. You little weasel. Why'd you say Daddy Papa? Yeah. Tatsuo! Aidez-moi! Rescue-moi! What are you, a bodyguard? Who are you people? You need to let it go right away. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two, and then we'll be living like kings! That's all! You got a gun! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the big idea, flashing around that nasty piece of work? Can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup, now can we? But what if I actually punched you anyways? I'll be honest, I thought I had a heat move that was meant to counter people with guns. Can't have witness of one guy shooting in broad daylight in a busy street. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me! Gone! Where'd the gun go? Gone! 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 Get up! How does high durability work but guns when the durability is just hammer? Oh yeah, I do actually, I'm meant to have high durability and everything at the moment, aren't I? Excuse me. RKOs! Ugh. No, my food buffs! No. I'm trying to do this without falling asleep. It's harder than I thought it would be. There we go. Tired spell is hitting. I gotta like try to actually stay awake during it. It's hard. I'm sorry. That's all. Are you okay? There is something sorry. Yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like I save it isn't too ruffled. We completely. It is your doing, Masi. That's all. Thank you very much, Shinada-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It's my fault. I'm terribly sorry. Ah, that was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. The half the world promised might not be enough. Here's your pay, as promised. After what happened. 4,000 million sure makes a hefty bundle. Or wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the 1 million yen?
Yeah.
I said no such thing. I said a million. I meant a million Vietnamese dong, not a million yen. I will kill you. Vietnamese dong? Yes, by current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth around 1 yen. In other words, a million Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen! 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen!
So.
You have to say it over and over! You're screwed by Vietnamese dong! It's getting, it's getting screenshotted. That one's getting, the screenshot. That's getting the screenshot. There we go. This is not the first time Shinada has been screwed by Vietnamese dong. A million in for an hour. You know, I was thinking that much was actually on the table. Oh, Matsuno, cheap-fisted you are like always. Money I carry not with me. That's all. Instead, you should be accepting this. Daddy Papa's autograph! Savior of me you are, Tatsuo. For me, you are risking your life. That autograph, you could be selling for good money. Today, you'll be forgiving me, please? Ah, thanks. It's okay though. Yeah, spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun. I got to eat some tepasaki too. Thought so. Well, it's been taking me. All the time I'm thinking Miami made a victim. I am a big singer. A special person I am. I am thinking it is unfair. I face dangerous situation and even maybe meet my ends. But it is a mistake. Foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. A goddess among goblins I fancied. Oh, gibbons. I thought I said a goblin. I thought I said a goddess amongst goblins. A goddess amongst gibbons I fancied. But big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of my life and death. In the end, I am ordinary like everyone else. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave gives hopes to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Before I try to be writing some cheer on the weak. But a bit of hubris did I let my full self fall into. This is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Shinada. Thought so. So the visit to Japan actually means something, you know? Naturally! This visiting, it has already inspired me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be guiding me again. Hey, you got it. But I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never I be forgetting you. Autograph can be sold for 50,000, but it's also a unique item, so no, that's not happening. I feel like I'm getting a lot of unique items as Shinada. There it is! Daddy Papa! Daddy Papa! Yeah! Oh, so cutie girl figure! We also got the cutie girl figure, yeah! Don't hostile gaming. How dare you? 2 sub-stories going on the map. I'm trying to like go what the sub-stories are. There's one down the south here. Ooh. Why did today? I was about to say, why did today have to be the day where I'm tired? I've been tired every day for the past for the last few weeks. But today I'm particularly tired. Today on Super Turbo Rush mode is the day when I'm tired. Feels unfair. Oh, beer crate! That's not a beer crate. Beer crate! Beer case! Would you fuck off? Oh my god. Wasn't beer case one of the revelations? Wasn't beer case a revelation? I swear this was one of the Revelatons. The low heavy tax until eventually to pop up. Probably not that. Not this. There we go. Hey! Beer case! Not what I pressed R2 instead of L2. Doing triangle attacks without using each L2, not R2. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. There we go. Streak butts take up so much time. That takes up so much time. So how many sub-stories are left? 3 left. What do we think the chances are of being able to do the last 3 sub-stories in like an hour? Do we think this is possible? Is this the guy yelling about chickens? Have we finally reached guy yelling about chickens? Chicken! It's the chicken! That's a good girl. Hold still now. Is that a chicken? You trying to catch it? Shh. Situation demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. Cluck, cluck, squawk! What the heck's the chicken doing in the middle of the city? Whoa! No! Come back! I don't understand that, Gorgon. Now we capture a beautiful baby bird. Wait, why me? A chicken. A cushion, actually. It's a prize avian beast. His life is worth more than mine and yours put together. We'll even give you an award for it. Sound good? You should have said that first. Then go forth. Run like the wind and bring my cushion to me. Gotcha! Thanks, buddy. Wasn't easy, was it? I literally did it instantly. The fellow's rocket fuel's coursing through its veins. Oh, was that meant to be hard? Was that meant to be hard? The game, maybe the game wasn't meant to spawn me directly next to it. That was bizarrely quick. But of course. This be right here ain't your garden variety gamecock. She's a certified bona fide cochin. Yeah? Cochins are an expensive breed used for premium grade meat, right? Never had any before. No way! You're not eating this little prize hen. Don't look at my cochin with those lustful greedy eyes. Oh, and I hear the eggs are as tasty as the meat. And a yakuza bowl made with cochin must take like heaven. Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind! This bird is precious beyond compare! Why, eating her would be a cardinal sin! I think I have heard cochin before, yeah. I don't know, man. It just looks like a good bird to me. What's so special about this one? I'll show you. I promise you a reward for helping, right? Come with me. Oh, the name's Zukai. What's yours? Shinada. I'm a freelance journalist specializing in... How should I put this? Ever want to hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy to ask. Oh. Huh. How interesting. Nice to meet you, Shinada-san. So, where are we off to? You'll see when we get there. It's right over yonder. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Behold! We are about to witness the greatest competition of luck, pluck, and cluck ever devised! This is the Caution Cup Classic! Caution Cup Classic? Never heard of it. Think of this like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts. A place where people take the beloved cushions they've nurtured and raise them against each other for prize money. It's not like horse racing, really. There are some champion birds out there that have hauled in millions. Millions? Is it millions of yen? Seriously? Honest truth, buddy. A bird we just bad? Her eggs are as good as gold. Huh. Sounds like there's good money to be made. So did you come up with this cushion racing idea on your own? Yep. Not to grow about it, but it sure is something, ain't it? These are a chicken farm out in the countryside, see? One day I set up a track on a whim and raced out some birds. And would you know it? People got a big hoot out of it. I think it works with the sticks as a chance to soar and get our show, so I gave it a try. Pretty soon the spell became full-on sport! We're getting better as breeders and droves! The latter of which can sure make a mint! Thoroughbred race coachins are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada-san, how are you viewing on becoming coached in my stable? And thanks for bringing my little chickadee home. Really? You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it, though. You're only getting on the condition that you raise as. Is there no chance we do story today because there's like an entire fucking like raising a chicken racing minigame in this? If you do it right, that chicken can make you a lot more money than it can as meat. Even millions, huh? Absolutely! Talk to me if you want to enter in a race. I'll set things up for you. Let's step outside. Yakuza 514 having a silly complicated chicken racing minigames. Huh. I had no idea there were races out here. Yeah, well, this is where I spend most of my time. If you had the urge to set a chicken flying down the track, you come torture me. And here you go, buddy. The koshin I promised you. Intelligent looking koshin chicken. Koshin races, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot. What the fuck? Winning a race will let you cash prize. The higher the races rank, the better. There are, oh my fucking god. There are 4 ranks in total. Newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. When higher ranked races, your koshin will need training. Aim for the top of the champion class. Is this a thing we have to do? I mean, I'm gonna go in and try it out, but like... This feels like a gambling thing. I don't know if this is a... We do the whole thing. My chicken racing comrade! So I haven't named the koshin. We can name it! There's a lot of koshin racing in terms of training, getting the right food, breeding new generations, getting new birds. Why is it a whole system? And there's no story attached! And the proper name order to register the races. Why don't we go ahead and take care of that right now? Fluffmeister. Fluffmeister? I mean, that's good, but I feel like... Fastcock is more appropriate. But I feel... I'll take this baby in. Tell me when you're gonna race it. Well, you get into the Koshin Cup Classic. What kind of DP you fell up? Oh my fucking god. Enter a koshin race. Hire to raise your koshin, you need to pay them. Breeding. Mate roosters with a hen and breed a brand new bird. It can learn skills. This is actually just 14's Chocobo Racing. This is actually just 14's Chocobo Racing. Fastcock! This is actually just 14's fucking Chocobo Racing. It's a fledgling. What the fuck? Go, Fastcock! For reference, we've already finished up, so we only need to... well, I gotta at least see the minigame. You cover claws. Has some dirt. Oh my god, and there's all different... Oh my god, there's all different cups. Try the Wind Cup! Try the Winds Cup! Egg on. Karaga Kid, fledgling Fastcock, run like the wind. Oh, okay, so you get like a limited number of eggs to on. No! My bird sucks. My bird fucking sucks. My bird sucks so bad. How much do you need to actually race the bird for it to not suck so bad? Or do you just need to egg it on at the right time? Do I just need to egg it on at the right time? Cock-a-doodle-doo! It's way better than mine. You're just walking! Go! No! Oh it was so close! It's gonna go to the chicken and its training stats. Okay. 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 Well, I'm glad we saw that. Well, I'm glad we saw it. I appreciate Yakuza saying, fuck it, we're gonna put in some big things for big side things. I'm not against this idea. I totally support it. I'm totally down for it. Do what you want. I support you, Yakuza. I'm not personally gonna play it, though. Unless you attach a story to it. Now you're gonna immediately send me emails about it. Okay. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We have to do a sub-story. It will be a part of a sub-story. You know what we have to actually do today? Revelation. Sorry, just checking my phone reminded me. Because I have a very long while to get a proper racing bird. It really is like 14 stroke of racing then. You know how much fucking effort I put into getting a racing bird that I could actually like clear all those challenges and actually win all the races for all the achievements in 14? A lot of time. But I also actually got to play that race when I did that. I actually got to like participate in the race as opposed to just like press like egg on every now and then. It's also my issue with Pocket Circuit Fighter. Like, I understand the idea is, like, it's about the build and it's about all of that. But when I put all of that work into the builds, but then I don't actually get to, like, play with it once I get there, it's kind of just, like, feels like a little bit of a letdown. Anyway, you've been here. Hello, baseball sub-story? It's a baseball sub-story. Hey, you fella! Know anything about baseball? Oh, you mean me? Well, I guess you could say I do. I bet you can't tell which sub-story gives revelations like you have one left. Isn't there 2 left? We're at 13 to 15, aren't we? Are we at 13 to 15? I guess you can say I do. Oh, so today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Same. I'm Shinada. Ah, Shinada. Has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball, so we have no batting either. Everybody plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan's actually the first time I've stepped up to bat. It's kind of fun. But no matter how much I tried, I could never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit it right. Okay, that's what's your angle. You want me to show you how to bat? It's also batting something, you need to finish one first. Oh, okay. Exactamundo! Even something for a little bit. Sure, I'll teach you. Oh, alright. But only for a little bit, okay? Sure! You're awesome, Shinada! Uh-huh. So where do I start? Might as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. You got it! I'll use my laser focus! So this is just like all of the side missions that are part of the batting thing. Is this just like all of the side missions for the batting thing? It really is. Latino character in Yakuza! Like I used Luchador Pikachu for that. Yeah, it's that simple. Pedro, you just do this. Pedro, you just do this. It's that simple. Ta-da! That's how it's done. I'm trying to think, have we had an Australian in Yakuza? Have we had an Australian character in Yakuza? I'm trying to think if Deku got representation in Yakuza before I did. I mean, I'm also pasty fucking white. And there's been a couple of pasty fucking white people in Yakuza before. But I don't know if any of them specifically Australian. Shinada! That was crazy! You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? Lots of practice. Secret? How should I put it? Okay, so. The way you get the bat and swing. It's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you can say there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eye on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. And 3, try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. The sweet spot, eh? Where is it? Oh, that's kind of tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, that would be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. The sweet spot's the center of the bat. That sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machines to get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on the ball, get the right timing, hit with the sweet spot. Shinada, I think I got it. Yeah, sure sounds like it. If you do those sort of things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. It's that simple. Sweet, I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. It all comes down to practice. I should look at him sometime. Oh, okay, it literally is. Like, this is an actual two-parter sub-story. It's an actual two-parter sub-story. I guess we've accidentally saved a lot of the sub-stories for the end of Shinada's section for very, very short ones. We've accidentally done this. I think I shown specifically, but you get locked in with all the white person who only speaks English if you want. Is the Pikachu one a global emote? Yeah. Master Pikachu is a global emote. See, the thing that I don't realize is that there's actually a later Yakuza game that actually takes place in Australia. You know how there's some Yakuza games that people have said we're not allowed to tell you the name of the game because it's a spoiler to even know the name of the game? Yeah, it turns out it's not about any story spoilers or anything like that. It's purely just, oh, hello. It's purely just that one of them's in Australia and people don't want me to know that until I get to the game. All these Pokemon tournaments are just here forever for some reason. I mean, to be fair, Pokemon has some fun designs, like Master Pikachu, who didn't come from Pokemon, but still. Oh, hello. Huh? Who are you? I just started today. The lady who used to work here suddenly quit, and they had an ad saying they were out saying they were hiring. So here I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so the old lady's gone. I mean, she did try to kill me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She was at that warehouse, right? Yeah. She was at that warehouse just being like, oh yeah. She did try to kill me. Are you a regular here? Huh? Oh. Yeah, you might say that. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Miki Murai. Please feel free to call me Michan. Okay, Michan. It's nice to see this place get someone so pretty to work the counter. It'll bring some much needed shine to the establishment. Aw, thanks. I'm Tatsuo Shinada. You can call me Tachan. Okay, Tachan. Huh? Wait, your face. There's... What's wrong with my face? Oh, no. I just think I recognize you from somewhere. God damn it. Huh? Really? Oh, that's it! I think I've seen you in town with someone. Tachan, do you maybe know Takasugi-san? Oh god. Takasugi-san? As in the moneylender? That Takasugi-san? Yes, that's him. Ichan, why do you know Takasugi-san? Well, it's, because I borrowed money from him. Oh, that's what it is. You owe him money too. Huh? Come to think of it, I think I heard your name somewhere too. Yeah, Michan was the person who was like, oh, you have to work the job. You have to work the job to earn the money back during the story, yeah. Really? What was it now? Was that you on the phone with Takasugi-san? Oh, right. Takasugi had her working at a bathhouse to repay her loan. She was crying because her jaw hurt. Oh, so that's who you are. You're that Michan. Oh, did you hear about me from Takasugi-san then? Just a little. Like, you're, working another job? Must be pretty tough for you. Well, I gotta. If I don't pay back this loan quick, the interest is gonna keep piling up. That's so true. We both have to dig down and work. Oh, ouch. My jaw hurts. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Don't work yourself too hard. Yeah, it's nothing. Her jaw aches? From working at some sleazy bathhouse, the poor girl. She looks so innocent, too. Some world we live in. Damn it, Takasugi! Okay, Tachan, enjoy your visit. If you need anything, I'm right here. It could turn out that her job at the bathhouse is nothing sexual, and it's like, her jaw hurts, she's like, oh, she's just talking all day. I half expect that to be the case. Hello? What would you like to do? You've just permanently changed, and now it's just this. Yeah, I did everything. Ita-chan! Yeah, I guess it would be weird if the same old lady who did try to kill you just kept showing up there. That would be a little weird if she was just still there. I know we didn't progress anywhere, but I'm still gonna save just in case. Just in case. Doodles, are you awake? Doodles! Doodles! Turns out we might get to the story way faster than I thought. We've got one sub-story left. Turns out we may actually finish Shinada's story today. I really didn't, like, we had half of Shinada's sub-stories to still do today. I didn't think it would take, like, 2 hours. But I guess there was a lot of short ones. Though I don't actually know how to progress this one. I'll chat with Michan, there we go. Hi Michan, how's it going? Oh, hi Tachan. How are you? Alright. You don't look so good though. You doing okay? Really? I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I should nip out and get some takeout. What? And leave the place unattended? It'll only be here for a few minutes. I'm just about to grab something quick. I guess that's true. Oh, Tachan, you hungry too? Huh? What? You gonna treat me to something? Well, how about maybe? What do you mean? Want to make a bet of it? We'll see if you can hit a home run off a pitching machine or not. Yeah, I could go for that. Sounds fun. Okay, how about we base it off 3 pitches? If you can hit a home run, it'll be my treat. 3 pitches, wow. So naturally, that means you have to treat me to lunch if you can't do it. Fun. You know, Michan, pretty good at this batting stuff. You might end up regretting this little bet of yours. 3 pitches is more than plenty for smacking out of home. Well, let's see if you have to eat those words. And my lunch bill. Ha! It's yet another sub-story with me where Shinada finds someone to flirt with. How many girlfriends will Shinada end up with by the end of this? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, that was very slow. I went way too early on that. That was very slow. There we go. I'm so used to like the end game stuff from the other baseball thing that was really slow comparatively. Uh-oh, I lost. Okay, I keep my promises. I'll trade you some convenience store takeout. Haha, that's not very gallant of me. But it was a fair wager. I'll happily accept that trade. What should I go buy? Is there a shame for this? Is there a shame for what I asked to buy? Choice doesn't matter. Okay. Then I just personally want yakisoba. I like yakisoba. Well, I like the instant yakisoba that I've purchased. That is probably not yakisoba at all. I mean, it's definitely not soba, but you know. But you know, it's instant noodle inspired flavored yakisoba, and it does taste quite nice. But it's not actual soba. How special is it? It's not very special. There you go, Tachan. Special yakisoba. Well, thanks, Michan. You're an angel. I didn't expect you to be able to hit like that. Pretty impressive, to be honest. But I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm gonna have to make it harder on you next time. Oh boy, don't make it too hard. Oh. We actually have a multi-stage flirting moment here. Never mind, we may not actually get to the story. This will be this one sub-story is an hour long. This one sub-story will be an hour long. Deku, we need a plan. How do we wake up Doodles? How do we wake up Doodles? Don't point out that Deku, you also fall asleep sometimes in stream. We did that yesterday for Mario Kart. And don't also point out that I fall asleep in stream and I'm the one who's fucking streaming. I stream at hours where literally everyone involved is tired, including myself. This is, I figured Doodles is here specifically today because it might be the end of this, and that if Doodles sleeps during that, she'll be sad. Hi, Michan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. I was waiting for you. Oh, what's up? Let me guess. You're waiting for me to swing by, yeah? That's exactly it. Listen, Tachan. We should have another bet like before. Sure. What are we betting on today? If you win, I'll give you something special. But I won't tell you what it is until you win. Fun, right? Okay. That means I can keep trying until I win. So what do I have to do? Let's give you 5 pitches. You can hit 2 home runs, you win. Does that sound fair? That is technically slightly harder than last time. It's from a 33% like success rate to a 40% success rate. As a penalty if I fail, right? Yep. We good then? Let's do this. Then why did I bother saving? Then why did I bother saving? Feel like I've been screwed. I mean, I save all the time just in case, because Boink! Yeah! Look how good I am. Oh, I'm so good at the minigame that we've upgraded our stats so much that we're basically cheating at everything. I'm so good at it. So good at it. Let's go. Yeah! 2 for 2. Because, you know, I had the ability to slow down time. Wow, that was awesome! Thought it might be a tough challenge, but there's no beating you, Tachan. That was a piece of cake. Okay. I promised you something special, right? Here we go! What is it? It's Michan's special homemade lunch. Aww. Homemade? Michan, you can actually cook? What do you mean by that? I'm a good cook. Why is that such a surprise? Right. I mean, considering how you act and all. No mind. This girl's working at a sleazy bar house way off a debt. But I guess there's more to it than I thought. Trust me. It's really good. Go ahead and try it. Okay, I'll do that. Whoa! Well, Tachan, how is it? Oh, this is delicious! Seriously, this is good stuff. And we got a health increase from that. It's like how we actually lost off when we got beat up in a cutscene. It's a pleasant surprise, I can tell you that. See, I told you. That's a relief, though. I'd have been real embarrassed if you didn't like it. Hold on, Michan. Did you make this lunch just for me? Oh, no. I just made an extra one this morning. Oh, right. Okay. But, hey, it sure made me happy. Thanks, Michan. It was fun having this bet with you. We should do something like this again. I'm pretty bored around here, you know. Better starting of a dating relationship than Shinada's hostess. Many are saying this. Many are saying this. Shinada, after being betrayed by literally the entire city and everyone in the city trying to kill him. But thank God there's at least this one girl who is now just trying to be nice. Literally everyone else in the town. See, that's the real question. So the whole twist for the Nagoya family is awesome. I legitimately put it as one of my favorite twists this franchise has done. Just because of how batshit insane it is, but also how much it makes sense with what the lore is, but also, like, what it does for Shinada. But, like, what percentage of the city are we talking about when we say that the regular citizens of Nagoya are the Nagoya? Like, are we talking, like, 5%? Are we talking, like, somehow even higher? What percentage of the city is actually part of the Nagoya family? 135%. Ami-chan, how's it going? Oh, Hata-chan. It turns out it's like literally everyone except for the 3 people who are running around for the story. It's literally everyone else. Hata-chan, I was waiting for you. Is that right? When I hear that from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Oh? Ta-chan, are you falling for me? Aw, Mi-chan, you're so dance cute. Especially compared to that old lady who was here before. Excuse me? Can you not compare me to some old cute? I'm only 23, you know. You're just 23? Poor girl already started with dad and working off at some sleazy bathhouse. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet. Oh, we betting over another homemade lunch? No, not this time. You know, Sakano Yamachan! Chicken wings place. If you can beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal there? That sounds awesome! But are you sure? You got it rough with your debt now. Well, even a broke girl wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you! That's the case, forget the challenge and let's just go. We can, but I won't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, then we can totally go. Hell, even tonight! I mean, if I had money, then sure, but yeah. Well, then you have to take my challenge. Besides, I like watching you bat, Tacha. Is that right? You gotta make me blush. Okay, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time? 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them. Okay. If I blow even one, I lose. Is it too tough for even the mighty Tachan? Oh no, there's a date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings riding on this. It's definitely worth the effort. That's what I think. I can't wait to go get some wings with you, Tachan. You can count on me. Let's get this show on the road. So, hit or home runs? Which one? Fine, just hits. Just hits. That's significantly easier. I'm still gonna cheat. I'm still gonna cheat. Date's on the line. A date's on the line. We get the special ending if they're all home runs. There we go. I'm actually running out of heat eye. Gonna have to do the last one raw probably. Probably only got enough heat eye for the next one. The heat eye ran out at like the worst time. Oh. The heat eye ran out at the worst time possible. No. No. Chicken wings will have to wait. I assume because she's letting me try it again. Then this doesn't... Does it shame it if I fail it once? Do I have to do all these on first try to not shame it? Or is it fine if I just, like, not reload? Because I assume the first one, like, it's a purchase one or the other, where the rest of them, it's like, he's gonna win. But now I gotta do it without any heat eye. Don't know. There we go. These are pretty slow. I can just do this with normal reaction time. It's pretty fine. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, the heat arrow right now is only really fucked up also. Yeah, this is really slow. These ones are real slow. Yeah, that one's. Victory! Victoire! Wow, you did it, Tachan! You're the man. Yeah, now I got a chicken wings date with you. And it's your treat. Woo! Yep, I got it. I can't wait to bite some wings. Let's go right now. Fuck this place, let's close. Back to Sakaya Namachan! Totally not because this place is a real life place that's like paid for ads, so therefore it gets multiple sub-stories where you go there. Oh, it smells great here! I wonder if everyone in Nagoya raves about this place. For me, this is actually my first time coming here. Tachan, feel free to order as much as you like. Aw, thanks, but I know you've got some debt in there. I just can't take advantage of that. Sure, but if I don't at least let off a little steam every now and then, I think I'd get crazy. So don't worry about money today. Ooh, ouch. My jaw. You okay? Sort of. If I have my mouth too wide, my jaw aches. Maybe you're working too hard? You might be right. That's such a nice girl gets sad with so much debt. Can only imagine what it's like for her, being on the other end of a happy ending. Actually, I'd rather not. What's the matter, Tachan? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to space that on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. I mean, there are lots of other regulars at the batting center. So why me? Well, it's probably because Takasugi-san mentions your name every so often. He sure likes you, doesn't he? Think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. What? I don't know about all that, but one thing I can say is, once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. That, and we're both in debt. So there's sort of a kinship between us, wouldn't you say? About that. I'm always here to talk if you want. So it kind of blows my mind you're in this situation to begin with. I'm sorry? That's kind of the same way a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. Like, so much debt you'd have to work in the sex industry. Sex industry? Tachan, what are you saying? I didn't tell you, but I overheard Takasugi-san talking to you on the phone. And he said stuff like how you were drowning in debt, not complaining about an aching jaw. Well, yes, I do work at a bathhouse, but gosh, I'm sure you have to go through so much. Shinada! Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross! It's not that kind of job. All I do is clean a public bathhouse after closing. Huh? Like, the kind that families go to. So, when you say you work at a bathhouse, it really is just a bathhouse. Not some sticky pool of sin. Ew, no. Then what about your aching jaw? I was doing voice training and I think that I damaged my jaw joints. I call it temporomandibular joint disorder, or TMD. Makes my mouth ache all the time. I had to borrow money because the treatment is so expensive, and insurance won't cover it. So, you have been working some sleazy job. And I've been jumping to the wrong conclusions. Duh! Like I said, you would never make me do something like that. There it is. Oh. Well, am I glad to hear it? Hold on, though. Tachan, is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time? Kind of. That's why I tried not to mention it. Oh my god! It's so grody! Jeez. Hey, blame it on Takasugi-san. If you heard that phone call, you'd get the wrong idea too. Well, if that's what it was, I'll forgive you. But no more misunderstandings, okay? I mean, I did hear about some weird moneylender in Kamurocho who would make me do that. Somehow Takasugi less scummy than Akiyama. Yeah, okay. So glad though. I was worried about you. I wish you would have asked me. Come on, that's not the sort of thing you can just ask someone. Oh look! Our wings are coming! Let's dig in! Oh, here they are! But first I propose a toast to living debt-free. Someday! I do appreciate that, like, they resolved this misunderstanding. Like, what's that thing called? Adults? I do appreciate it's not a case of, like, oh, she's so disgusted by what he misunderstood that she's like, I never want to see you again. I'm leaving. I hate you. And everything. Like, I'm glad that they were able to resolve this like adults. Cheers to that. Yay! Yay! Those are some delicious wings, huh, Tachan? Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun, too. Now I know why your jaw is hurting so much. That's the first time someone has made that misunderstanding. I already said I was sorry. Okay. I have to get back to work now. Were you downing beer during work, Michan? It's fine. It's fine! Hey, level up! Let's go. Let's go. I can get that taunt thing. Let's go. Yeah, but daddies, you'd have them go, wait, what? Get a comical zoom out. Taunt Master! And, stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragoon. Don't die if you're in heat. Well, we'll worry about that later. Still only 2. Next level I can get both of those. Hiccups. Let me see you at bat. And sub-story end. How do I do Revelaton? Is Revelaton one of the things in here? It said I had to check up on Pedro. Is Pedro here? That's broken. One of the places you should see check instead of examine. Okay, perfect. Examine. 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 Shit. To be fair, I haven't done all the different things here. I haven't actually tried all the different things here. I don't see a check. I think I'm gonna should round after the sub story. After his sub story or after the one with the girl? Hey, because we did all the things. Let's go. Because we did all the sub stories. Then we got one shame, which I'm totally fine with because fuck that guy. Hey, we can also go back to there. I'll bet there's some sort of Mickey might have messed up some of it. That is true. That is true. Because we did, like, because they were all happened at the same time. Doodles! Oh, you're right. Fucking press no. Doodles! Doodles! Droopy! I know you haven't shown up today, but mysticism! Twin Dragon, perfect time to raid! Okay, is there more examines? Is there more examines? To be fair, there's still like probably like 20 minutes to half an hour of bullshit before we actually get to the story. This shit's not here. Wait, what does that say? Sourdough. Nope, not in the mood for this now. Sourdough? What's that do with sourdough? Advanced course. Tokat! So I knew calling out. You weren't one of the people that I called out. But I knew that calling out to people, someone would show up. What's up, Tokat? Deku, I think we might be sucked. Deku, I think we have problems. I think we have problems. None of it's working. Oh, it's a magazine. I found a magazine. I found a magazine. I promise something interesting will happen soon, Tokat. I promise something interesting. We're trying to unlock a very funny cutscene. We're trying to unlock a funny cutscene. Actually, okay, let's go onto Google and let's just go Yakuza 5 Shinada Revelation not appearing. Go to Reddit. I did something else and came back and he showed up. Go leave and do something else for a bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Photos! We need to do photos. We need to do photos. Photos is like the only thing that we have left to do other than that revelation. Well, there is also IFA, but we can't do IFA until we continue the story. There's also fights I can do. Let me get this guy on the... I'm curious. So if I do this now, how much heat does that give me? Doesn't look like it's a massive amount. Like, it's still good. But like, if I also just like... Honestly, I think I get more heat by just kicking him while he's on the ground rather than taunting him. Ow. Well. Haha. Haha! And now you're dead. Yeah, the taunting still doesn't seem to be like a massive amount. Oh, it's like while they're grounded. I can kick them while they're on the ground and probably do more. What photos have we done here? Somewhere in completion list. This should be mostly safe to look at now. City exploration, tourist spots. Okay, so we've only got 2 left. We've done the TV, we've done the billboard, we've done the Owari Ibisu sign. We have 2 more. Surely, I think it's down here. Surely the Ferris wheels one, right? The Ferris wheel's somewhere over here. Surely this is one. Surely this is one of them. But I think oh no, this is examples for this. Some people are doing some very fun karaoke over there. How is that not one of them? Is it because it's outside of the bounds of the city? How is that not one? How is the Ferris wheel not one? Okay, I'm gonna need the signal then. Do you know what the last 2 photos are? Normally we get them early enough that I just wanted to pass most of them, but... just southwest of the first shot, look at the Ferris... I'm looking at the Ferris wheel! Oh. I'm trying to look at the Ferris wheel. Oh. I gotta be here specific. Why here? Okay, I gotta be here specifically. Nice spot. Get at his famous Ferris wheel. There we go. North Legislation, look at the tower. We got that one. Mid square, little green paths to the south of the big tower. North of green paths. Intersection of Kamano and Abita. Intersection of Kamano and Jinsho. Stay outside cafe ups. That's right. I feel like I have both of those ones then, so it's probably. Oh, is one of them? One of them might be looking at the tree. One of them might be either looking at the tree or looking at the stage. It's possible that's what one of those is. So, North Logic Station looking at the tower. Mystery liquid! And that guy actually died. And that guy actually died. I don't know if I've ever noticed this particular tree. To visually how we're past the mask. That's why he died. We actually just waterboarded him. The tree's beautiful, but it's beauty no more than a bauble, unlike your beauty, witch. Enough! Stop! Please, I'm sorry, I cannot take any more of this garbage. Aww. Oh, photograph! Photograph! There we go, mid-square! This feels like cheating. This feels like cheating. Because that tower is one of the photo spots. And then the other photo spot is just a bit further back from the tower. That feels like cheating. Shut up, photo spot isn't where you were standing. It's fine. Thank you! Ghost bus without any driver? That person walks through the ghost bus. You're not real, I know! I saw someone else walk. You're not real! You can't trick me. What? Hold it. Shinada? Shinada, what? Shut up! Shinada, what's happening to your head? Shinada, the ghost bus is absorbing your head. Shinada, what is happening to your hair? What is going on with your hair, my guy? What's going on? The ghost bus. How is the ghost bus at Kinaicho not one of the photo spots? Who are you talking to? There isn't a bus there. Hey there, how's your photography going? Well, I hope. Yeah, sure, 5 locations. It's excellent. Let me take a look. These photos are wonderful. Great job. These are really gonna get tourists interested in visiting Kinaicho. Is a word, I promise. Go ahead and take it. 20,000 yen! You know, the amount of platinum plates we've happened to run into, Shinada's gonna be one of my richer characters. I think actually our richest character, though, is somehow Haruka. Probably because she's the only one who's actually working a job. Well, Shinada's working a job, but... Be sure to visit Kinaicho again. Yay! So we should only have photos once we get back to Kamurocho and then we're like done. Hell yeah. Alright. Bam! Excuse me. Bonk. Just... Bonk. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right in the dick. Right in the dick. And the balls. Let's go. Let's go. So we're gonna run over this way. We're gonna pass the M store while we're going here. We'll go back to the place, try to learn a Revelaton. And we should be pretty good to move on from that point forward. I think after that, it's only story left. And IF8 as a random detour in the middle of the story. There will also be some IF8 in the middle of it. IF8 will also happen in the middle of it. Hello, I'd like my prizes. I'd like to accept the gift, please. Shachihoko. This metal roof ornament of a Shachihoko, electric creature with a tiger's head and cart body, can do some serious damage. This is a weapon. That's a fucking weapon. What the fuck is this gonna do? Shinada, you have some weird fucking oh my god, it has 60 durability. Oh my god, it has 60 durability. Special Yakisoba! Will it have a unique heat move? Or is it just you can beat up people with it and it'll last forever? This way. Northeast. Northwest. West. Ugh. Words. Actually, I want to beat you up. Oi! Oi, oi. I didn't equip it. But my first junior completion time is actually pretty decent for your kosher trading because you just keep getting infinite of them. Oh! Okay, so it's a normal... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does stun people. Okay. But it does just stun people. Dave. Oi! Asshole. Well, we got some strong weapons for Shinada. We got some strong weapons for Shinada. Some pretty fun ones. I'm gonna get a sturdy item. I want one of the sturdy katanas. Because I haven't used the snowman hammer yet, so I'm gonna put the sturdy katana on this. But we've got to remember to actually use the snowman hammer. Ah, fuck it, I'll use it right now, so I remember. Come back on the street. Let's go. I could also try to farm fights at the bottom of the street to get a weapon revelation before we end Shinada section, if we really want to. Okay, so this just hurts people a lot, it seems. I thought it would have a more unique effect. Actually, you know what? I haven't. Because this shit should also have like circles on it, right? This is more kicks. And it's an uppercut. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if there are any unique things, but it really is just like the stuff that's sturdy. All of these, hey, a gold plate. All of these things are just weird things that he has. Sturdy pole, sturdy katana. They're going back on. Bottom is I don't even want to like clear out my inventory a little bit. Clear out the inventory just a little bit. There we go. I gotta eat Shinada, right? We lost all of our. I lost all of my health shit. I lost all of my extra bonuses and my buffs and shit. I lost those. And I don't have the skewer place that heals like barely anything. Everything in Nagoya heals a lot. Don't have anything here because we don't want to have the. Like everything, look how much everything here heals. It heals so much. Try and choose the stuff that heals the least, so I can get as many different things as possible. Okay, so that, okay. Okay, those skewers seem pretty low. Oh, the eggs are definitely lower. The croquettes. Some of these ones, and then... Fuck it, that's cheap. There we go. Give me a good variety! pretty good. 5 out of 6. That's not bad. 5 out of 6 buffs. I'll fucking take it. Hell yeah. Turns out that place is actually the best food place. Decently cheap and gives you a lot of things. That's our skewer place. Turns out this whole time, Yamachan was our skewer place. I mean, they literally have stuff on skewers there. I probably could have worked it out from that, but... Look, there it is. Oh, there he is. He's actually, you can actually see him now. You can actually see him now. I gotta take a photo of this kid. I gotta become the blogger now of this place. That wants this place. Hey, you gotta swing.
No.
You have to swing. Don't hold it like a katana. Fucking amazing! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna poke you a bunch. I assume we can do that with one-handed pipe. Major revelation! Complete all revelations. I guess I did some batting, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If you need a hammer like this, maybe he can go pro. Oh, but I guess curveballs are gonna be a problem. Essence of furious thrusts. Essence of furious thrusts. Fucking amazing. Revelations are always just worth it because the cutscenes are funny, but that's definitely one of the best. That's definitely one of the best that we've seen. Fucking hell. I'm going to assume. There's still a lot of things we haven't unlocked. Oh, some of this is also I don't know. Yeah, one-handed weapon. One-handed weapon. So, Pipe will absolutely count for this. Pipe will absolutely count for that. Pog! I'm gonna beat up this guy with it. I'm gonna beat up this guy with it. I gotta try it out. I gotta give it a whirl, you know. Bonk. Oh. I was kind of wanting to save that for MSQ. I was kind of thinking I would save that for MSQ. Where are the people? Oh, there you are. Why do you keep running so far away from each other? Ugh. Oh! The fact that actually goes from the camera of the person being beat up for part of it. We don't get that often. We don't get many heat moves that actually give you a camera from the person who's getting hit. We don't get many of those. That's fun. Yeah, and it does like have multiple camera angles for it. Oh! The fucking lift up of the chin. The fucking chin lift up, Jesus. So it seems we're good. I think we're good for more story. I think we're good for more story. And by that I mean like the last of the story that we're going to be doing. I'll be honest, I really didn't think we'd like I said today I was just like I went into today just being like I expected it to be like a ridiculously super long stream. But if we can get all of like Shinada's stuff done today, that would like work out really well. So like the finale can be its own big thing. But as it turns out, it was actually really quick to get it all done. A lot of sub-stories were really quick. I guess I also didn't ramble too much. This is what happens when I don't ramble. This is what happens when I don't have random half-an-hour tirades in the middle of my stream. Did you know did you know that even if I have a tirade and I continue to play the game as opposed to stand there and do nothing, we get more done per stream? Wild fucking concepts. Never been seen, never been heard of before. I just want something with focus. There we go. And now I have all my buffs. And now I have all of my buffs. And now we go farm out beer cases for half an hour to get a weapon revelation. I think we've not done once in this entire game, probably because it's pointless. Probably because it's pointless and it doesn't matter. It's funny, we got an achievement. Well, we got a trophy. We're on PlayStation. We got a trophy for getting all the revelations. But we don't have a text saying, congratulations, you finished the revelations. Because I imagine the completion bonus for completing revelations includes the weapon ones. Whereas the one for the PlayStation trophy just says, yeah, do all the revelations. The other one, like the cutscene ones, the other ones don't count. The other ones aren't real. More story! I mean, we had, like, last episode was nothing but story. Oh, the racing, it turns out, is very, very close to my home. Turns out the racing is very close to my home. Yeah, because of weapon revelations, if we really wanted to bother with them. I feel like it's the type of thing that I would possibly have to, like, grind out off stream. Unless we have really nothing to do during the finale of all things. Like, completion reward for revelations? Good, because it would take forever to grind them out anyways. Anyway, hi Daiko, sorry. I got distracted. I got distracted. I had to do a couple sub-stories, I'm sorry. Turns out the entire town is a Yakuza plot. Well, they did kill 2 people. They did kill 2 people.
その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。
つまり、お前の9回追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
Shinada was just the pawn to be sacrificed for it.
藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。でもまあそれも昨日で終わりで、いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても 構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ？
今朝全員が出頭したよ。
So the old woman went Milky.
牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみ
They
たい
actually
で、
started feeling bad.
彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって怯えて暮らしてたのさ。
辛いな、お前にとっては。
まあね。でもまだ悲しん
I
で
mean,
ら
feeling
れない
sorry
よ。
for yourself was part kind of your first
真相の
reaction.
奥
I don't
に
blame
眠
you.
る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。
どういうことだ？
昨日の夜牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには
Some
思えない。
other guys did show up who didn't feel like
酒井と
normal.
いう男
They kind of felt
工
like
事現場
actual
で事故死
Yakuza.
したあの件か。
それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、
Run over several
何
times.
日か前の東上会と
I've fallen in.
近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。
謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。
Someone's learned the secret of the Nagoya family and then is
やはり
using
あの
that
男が
against the
関係している。
Nagoya family to be like, hey,
間違いな
start
さそう。
actually helping us and we'll make it so like we don't come in and take over
な
your
んだなん
town.
だ、藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか。
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田が直接聞くしかないだろう。
This is why Daigo cares. This is why Daigo cares.
ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しでもするんだな。
ちょっと待ってよ、あんた藤田さんに会うつもりなのか。だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
ここから先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ、達夫。
達夫ってあんた。
俺を覚えているか？
え？
堂島だ。お前と同じカムロ西高にいた。
They went to high school together? They are roughly the same age.
堂島ってまさかあの。あれどこだ。堂島君と言ったら1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がするんだけど。
確かに俺は1組だったが、その
Oh,
アル
low
バムには
battery.
載ってない。
Can I pause the cutscene? I can. Sorry. So I know I'm ruining the cutscene, but my headphones are saying low battery, and it's not the first time they've said that. I should probably change it so they don't die in the middle of the cutscene. I was one of the only students who didn't hold a baseball-related grudge against you, remember? Sorry, I completely forgot. Before I got into the cutscenes, I probably should have remembered. Oh yeah, my headphones have been saying low battery. It's better for me to pause it at this moment rather than them run out in the middle of dialogue. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
なんで。
退学になったからな。卒業してないんだ。
Daigo got kicked out of school!
3年の
Ha
夏にちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。 結局引率になっちまった。
Taken after your father early, huh?
少年院
Taken after your father
カムロ工
early.
業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ校っていや甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一の悪高校。
It's a dragon! Welcome.
ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ校を相手にたった一人で喧嘩したっていうのは。
俺だ。
覚えてるよ。あの時カムロ校のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が
Even in high school, Tiger was fighting off entire hordes of people.
でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ校のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
Beat up an entire group of people to make sure they didn't stop them from playing
1
baseball.
回戦で澤田がいた中京学院で1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを。
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
夢？
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人
So
間
it's
がい
totally
てこそ
fine to give Daigo a story of just like, oh, by the way, here's all this stuff you didn't know about
甲
Daigo.
子園出場ってのは夢だ
Because
った
like this shit's back in high school. Why the fuck would any of this come up in a normal Yakuza story?
壊されようとしていた。だが当時、俺にはそれを
It's so
守る
perfect to just be like, oh, by the
俺
way,
にとって
here's a bunch of secret backstory about Daigo you didn't know.
自分の夢を
Because it's high school squabbling. Outside of this very specific niche scenario about baseball, why the fuck would this ever come up in another Yakuza game?
君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶えられなかった夢。
It's almost like there's been several characters in this game who have been trying to pass on their yume to others. And then they pass on their yume to another, and they pass on their yume to another. And it's been a long chain of yume on passing. Of yume passing.
生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれない。と思いながらな。
だからなんで？
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。
You were very much a punk for quite a while,
夢のなかっ
Daigo.
た俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいは。
It wasn't until like you had to go through the shit you went through
俺
until
は
that you stopped
親
being
の
a
家業を
punk.
継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより、俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時、甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。タソ、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って。
Yeah, it's Yakuza.
登場会6代目会長。まあ、今素性
To be fair, when you were in high school, the family business wasn't you being chairman. It was taking over the Dojima family, which was still huge. But
だからここから先は俺に任せ。
since high school, things changed a little bit.
この件、仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もう、お前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。選手としての復帰が無理ならコーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。
We already saw people in this in the baseball side story who, and he
身
was
の
like
回りを
always
整理してお
no,
け。
no, don't use like don't pay money to
今の
like
俺は
cheat to get
腕
in.
力以外
No,
の
dude.
力も持ってる。お前が失った15年、俺が巻き戻す。東京に着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失ってヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。
Fuck that!
そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。
Getting my dream back myself, motherfucker!
を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。
Dude's here literally saying I can give it back to you, and he's just like, but what the fuck does it mean if I didn't get it though?
このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
Shinada! Let's fucking go!
勝手に語ってんじゃねえよ。15年素振り5000回腕立て腹筋1000回一日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ。
お前、
あんたに言われなくても俺は自分の手で取り返す。失ったホームランをこの手でな。
Oh shit! Oh shit!
力で止めるしかないってことか。
Here we go!
死ぬと分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない。極道としてもお前の友人としてもな。
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな。
Doshima doesn't have a boss theme.
覚悟はいいな、達夫。
Doshima doesn't have... Daigo doesn't have a boss theme! Shinada has one! Daigo Doshima! This is not a theme of Daigo being the boss. This is a theme of Shinada's sheer fucking resolve. The song name This Is My Story, amazing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, get up off the ground! Yeah! Yeah! Dude, Daiko Shinada is just a random guy! And he's taking on Daiko? This is a dude! Shinada is a dude! But it turns out he is actually fucking him more than anyone else has ever been. Well, yeah, Daigo's not in his ultra powerful state right now because he doesn't have guns. But you know, he can give it his best. Oh shit! Paragrab! Paragrab! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh shit! Paragrabs! Oh paragrabs! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Oh, oh my god! Bro, I did a grab there! Come on! Oh god, okay, he's really gone for it now. Oh, get on the ground! Here we go! Oh! Oh, yo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Feel the heat! Boom!
やるな。
どうやこれなら文句ないでしょ。
ああ、俺の負けだよ。
よし。よし。俺も一緒に。
Daigo's accepting defeat. He didn't actually get beaten.
もう止めはしない。
When Kiryu beats him, he can't get off the ground. And Daigo's just like, okay, you know what? After that, fuck it. You'll come with me.
もう動けるな。
任しといて。
なら今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ。東京で何が起きるかわからんからな。
ああ、わかった。
Have I mentioned that Shinada's the best character? Have I mentioned that Shinada's the best fucking character? Have I said that Shinada's the best fucking character? Sorry, I was too hyped to read all the dialogue there that people were saying. Dialogue, people talking in chat, whatever. Time to be the chat Daigo again. In Japan, there's another song, but due to licensing issues, they can't use the international version, so they made this banger instead. That one sounds more of a Daigo versus Shinada compared to this one being Shinada versus Daigo. No, that's that has to be the music for that fight. Like, Daigo's not trying to, like, Daigo's just trying to warn you off of something. Daigo's not, like, a threat. Daigo's not, like, this big opposition or anything like that. Everything about that fight is Shinada's resolve. Everything about that fight is Shinada's resolve. So the music for the fight just being his normal battle theme but amped the fuck up is way better. That's way better than anything else. Hey, we did a Feel the Heat. I don't even know if we got one of those as Akiyama. We've done... There's one bit of story left, unfortunately. Well, there's one bit of side content to do before we continue the story. There's one single thing that we have to do. Because for some reason, IF8 doesn't unlock until you... Well, probably because you have to fight Daigo at the end of IF8, if I had to guess. But we have to do IF8. IF8 is now on the map. So we're going to quickly do that, and then we finish another story. Like Kiryu before, for some reason they unlock IF8 at the literal end of the... Like, literally right before the very last thing the character does. So we're going to quickly take this, we're going to do some IF8, and then we finish off Shinada's story. We won't be starting the finale today. If anyone's here wondering, we're not starting the finale today. Part of the whole reason of me wanting to, going, I want to see if we can get everything done with Shinada today, is so that the next stream could start as the finale clean and proper. I mean, I imagine the finale's still going to be quite a big chunk of this game. I imagine the finale still has to be a relatively big chunk of the game. Because the finale in Yakuza 4, like, all of the characters that are, like, all of the hero characters had already met. And it was just like Kiryu coming back from the Kamurocho Hills. Whereas in this game, the finale starts with everyone arriving in Kamurocho. So I imagine, like we're not gonna, it's not gonna be a case of everyone shows up in Kamurocho and then the story immediately goes into the very final section. Because in Yakuza 4, like, all of the characters meeting together, going to Serena, and, like, agreeing to do everything and all of that helping. Like, that, like, well, they didn't agree to help until after you do the Kamurocho Hills thing. But they all come together, like, before Kiryu does his stupid decision and gets Yasuko killed. This is a spawning factory. You've moved on from virtual mind VR games to, like, clone facilities. Impressive. But, like, in this one, everyone has to arrive in Kamurocho first. So I imagine everyone's got to arrive in Kamurocho and have a bit of story first to establish what they need to do in Kamurocho, and then people are going to meet. So I imagine the finale is going to be a bit longer here than the previous game. So it's like, yeah, we're about to hit the finale, but I mean, there's still several characters who have sub-stories to go. There's still everything that's we're going to do with, what's it called? Victory Road is obviously going to happen there. There's going to be tourist shit. There's going to be, like, taking the photos. That's going to happen in Kamurocho. So, you know, there's still quite a bit to go. There's still quite a bit to go once we get there. But starting at the beginning of the stream is still nice and clean. IF8. Yes, IF8. We're looking for someone to playtest our newly developed game system. Please, why don't you consider giving it a try? What kind of game are we talking about here? Wouldn't be a Yakuza story stream if it didn't blow my throat at some point. Here, let me tell you a little more about it. It's the latest version of Innofighter 8, created by Minamita. I'm the assistant, Minamita. This is the latest Innofighter 8. We call it Innofighter 8. Road Battle, IF8 for short. Arcade machine technology. Brainchild of Minamita. So complete, we need people to play so we can get data. Would you like to take it for a spin? It's all the same dialogue. You know what this is. Kinaicho. 10,000 yen. Just take 10,000 yen off Shinada without telling him. He needs that money more than anyone else. I say with Shinada having like nearly 400k. Well, he had 400k until, you know, he lost 10,000. Here we go. Time for mode that isn't good. Time to play Final Fight. I mean Streets of Rage. I mean, you mean Streets of Kamurocho. You mean Streets of Kamurocho. That one side game that they made for free. That's like Streets of Rage, but it's Yakuza 1. Which I suppose I should play on stream at some point. Not in Kamurocho. MSQ cooldown. Here's my biggest question about Yakuza Kiwami 3. Here's my biggest question about Kiwami 3. Will they fix the issue that every remaster has in terms of transparent textures? Because across all three of these remasters, every time there's textures that have a transparent aspect to them, the textures get fucked. Like, look at me dodging here. Look how bad that looks. Look how bad me dodging here looks, because it is just not meant to look like that. I'm honestly shocked that never got fixed and patched out of the remasters. It's based off Street Racer and the District Ages and the RP. Yeah, it was like a free game they released for Streets of Kamurocho. I think it may have even been a limited time thing. It was like, oh, it's like an April's Fool's Easter egg. It's like an April's Fool thing, and it's like a limited time download. I made sure I did get it, but I have not played on stream yet. Is that Dragon Engine all the racing games just UE4 or something? Can I say I hope they're not Dragon Engine because I don't like the Dragon Engine? Can I just say that I hope they're not the Dragon Engine because I don't like the Dragon Engine? Hey. Hey. Come on. No, something used UE4 was Ishin. Oh. Odd to use Ish like it once. Odd to use Unreal once and then go back to Dragon. I mean, at this point, Dragon's got to be getting old. I mean, that being said, also fucking Ori Engine's getting old at this point, and Capcom still use that all the time, so. Boss battle, it's Daigo! Ori, oh, have they actually updated Ori? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, they actually updated the Ori engine, I didn't realize that. Street Fighter 6 is REX. Okay, well, well, there you go. Hey, I can still do my normal grab stuff. WADS is also REX. I mean, that's not the most encouraging thing for the REX engine specifically, but also that is just a Monster Hunter Wilds thing specifically. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds runs great on console. Wilds runs great on console. I know people like shit-talking the performance issues that Wilds has. Though I think a big thing to remember is that, like, Wilds performs better on console. Significantly better than what Worlds did on console when World came out. It's just for whatever reason the PC port of Wilds is fucked. But, like, World didn't run good on console or PC. Well, it ran better on PC, but didn't run... But World didn't run good on console until, like, the PS4 Pro came out. But, like, Wilds is 60, is like consistent 60 outside of very specific moments on console. It's just for whatever reason the PC port's fucked. Like, people always talk about Wilds just being like, oh, Wilds is a shit fire. The performance issues of it are absolutely terrible. It's goddamn awful. And it's just like, on PC only. Which doesn't, like, I know people buy it on PC. It doesn't fix it. But it's like, that game can run well on console. I still think the Dragon Engine is pretty damn versatile. If you can make Virtua Fighter 5 on, working on it really well. I feel like it's the most versatile and it needs to be a new engine eventually, but it's done really well for nearly 10-year-old engine. See, my thing is, I've played one game in the Dragon Engine, and the one game I've played in the Dragon Engine is Yakuza Kiwami 2. And Yakuza Kiwami 2 is a fucking atrocious showcase of the Dragon Engine. Because I'm going through them in, like, order. I'm going through them in order. So, like, I haven't played 6 yet. I haven't played 6. I haven't played Like a Dragon. I haven't played Judgment. I'll be honest, the order at this point's confusing. It's like half release order, half timeline order. Yeah. So, like, my only experience of the Dragon Engine is Kiwami 2, a terrible showcase of the Dragon Engine, and my next game I'm doing is Yakuza 6, which was earlier than 2. Congrats on winning that one! You've earned an ability boost. Rise some value data. More hate gauge. There we go. We did it! Let's go! We beat Daigo, but again. Alright, let's go eat some more food before we head back. Let's go eat some more. We're just going back to... Yeah, just go back home and yeah. Let's go eat some food and... I assume there's still gonna be some more fights for Shinada. Yeah, this is why, like, half release order, half timeline order is confusing. Oh my god. I'm done playing video games for now. Why do you keep leaving? Shinada, this shit is serious. Yeah, Judgment specifically. Yeah. Judgment specifically. Okay. Judgment specifically is the one that I heard where it's just like, this is the game that, like, used the Dragon Engine. Yeah, so yeah, you are, yeah, the way that you say that, yeah, the way that you say that is accurate. I'm doing timeline order for Kiryu stuff. I'm doing timeline order for Kiryu stuff. Is the thing that makes the most sense, yeah. Like, it's timeline order for Kiryu and then mostly release order after that. Yeah, that's a much better way of phrasing it. Yeah, right, yeah. Because even then, it still makes sense to do Dead Souls after 4, which is what I did, because everything that happens in Dead Souls assumes 4 just a place. Kiryu Saga is timeline order unless you have a PS2. So for me, it was Zero that got me into the franchise. So for me going to, which, like, I'm not alone in that. Zero, like, put Yakuza on the map in the West. So I'm absolutely not alone in that. But, for me, it was Zero that got me into the franchise. So if you're someone who looks at what people play with Zero or hear that Zero is good, then that's a case of just, like, you like Zero, play Kiryu Saga in, chronological order. Which is just 0 and then 1 to 6. Include Dead Souls if you're a fucking awesome human being. Because Dead Souls fucking rules. Don't fight me. Go away. God damn it! 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3 will also be a huge control whiplash. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Yakuza 2 OG is not localized. There is also that. There is also that. Yakuza 2 OG is not localized. Only Yakuza 1 got localized for the West. On PS2. There is also that. Zero feels like a bleed Dreamcast game. Kiwami 1 feels like a nearly Dreamcast game. Kiwami 2 feels like, holy crap, this is... See... I feel like... I feel like my bias towards how much I dislike the Dragon Engine is obvious. Because, for me... for me personally, after playing Kiwami 2, I was so excited to play Yakuza 3. Because Kiwami 2, I disliked the controls and everything about the Dragon Engine so much. That when I heard that the next game was like, it's a PS3 game, and it's like a slight predecessor to what you played in Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1, I was like, thank fucking God I get to escape the Dragon Engine. So for me, going from Kiwami 2... For me, going from Kiwami 2 to Yakuza 3 was a case of, oh, thank God I go back to what actually fucking works. 6 is gonna be hell for me. I'll be honest, I've been dreading 6. Ever since Kiwami 2, I've been dreading 6. Purely because of the Dragon Engine. end of Kiryu's saga, end of Kiryu's story. Like, I'm excited for all of that shit, right? And I'm excited to see where the story goes, and, you know, all of that stuff. But I am so not looking forward to the combat. I am so fucking dreading the combat of 6 when I get to it, because I vehemently dislike the combat in 2. Gonna be a little more stripped down than Kiwami 2. See, I have a lot of issues. This is why Judgment I'm excited for. I have a lot of issues in, like, a mechanical sense and just a performance sense of the Dragon Engine. Like, having every other game that I've played be at 60 and then Kiwami 2 at 30 fucking sucks. I think the lighting in Kiwami 2 is specifically really bad. The lighting in Kiwami 2 is really bad, so I don't like that. It has constant physics bugs. There are moments where the physics just don't work properly. My biggest issue with Dragon Engine combat is that it doesn't feel like Kiryu. That is by far my biggest complaint about Dragon Engine combat. Kiryu doesn't feel like he should have as much quick movement as what he does in Kiwami 2. Kiryu feels like he should be a character that's firmly rooted to the ground, with more specific movements and steps as he goes around, and very specific, like, very set dodge patterns and very set swings and stuff like that. It's like the combination of the physics and the more, like, dynamic nature of the Dragon Engine just makes it not feel like Kiryu. It doesn't feel like Kiryu. And that's my biggest thing with the combat. Whether I enjoy it or not, it's like, but this doesn't feel like this character. This doesn't feel like who this character is. That's my biggest issue with Dragon Engine combat. Which is why going to something like Judgment I'm more excited for. Because Judgment will be a new character. And I think the combat can suit him a lot more. I think it makes Kiryu flow a lot better. That's why I don't like it. That's the thing. It's like, that's why I don't like it. For me, as someone who comes from starting with 0 and then played Kiwami 1, Kiryu flowing a lot better feels weird to me. Starting with 0, the idea that Kiryu has all of, like, this massive freedom of movement, the fact that Kiryu isn't this stoic person standing there with very set movements and very, like, small, tight patterns to the way that he controls, is weird to me. Kiryu being able to just, like, run around and, like move on a dime and move everywhere and everything like that kind of feels weird to me. And just playing all of the other Yakuza games where Kiryu still controls like that makes it just weird for me. Like, I want to go into 6 without preconceived notions. That's what I try to do for all these games. Maybe it's being stripped down from Kiwami 2. Like, it'll be better. Maybe the lighting in 6 won't be horrible because the lighting in 6 is... the lighting in Kiwami 2 is really bad. But, you know. Main thing is... Hi, Daigo. Would you like to finish Shinada's story today?
Tatsuo.
Because it's his story to write. This is Shinada's story to write. So we're going to write the last chapter of his story. Playing this on the PS5? Hell yeah. I got my Astrobot controller. I got an Astrobot controller. Astrobot. It's adorable.
ああ、OK だ。
そうか。じゃあ行くぞ。
あ、ちょっと待って。
行ったそばからなんだよ。
悪いんだけど、先に下降りててもらえる？
ん？
I think I literally own the PS5 version of Judgment, specifically. Hey, Tiger, want to go down?
ごめんごめん、お待たせ。
Yeah, I think I own specifically
Boy,
the PS5 version of Judgment. Or the one that has PS5 written on the box, from memory. It's another train! It looked very similar to train that we had for,
悪いね。
well, this is how, like, Haruka Spot ended. Back on the train.
全く手持ちの金なくて。はい、お釣り。
ああ。いや、いい。
I'm a
マジ
Yakuza.
で？やっぱりさ、登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね。
おい。
Shut the... Bruh!
隠して行動しろ。頼むぜ。
Yo, you run the Tojo clan? The biggest Yakuza clan in all of Japan!
大変なんだな。
Jesus Christ, Shinada.
なんなんだこれ。
だから大声出すなって。これってあの沢田のことか。
俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。
何のことだ。
堂島君は先に東京行って。
何？
俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい。
あ、ごめん。
Where is he running to? I know Sawada was the pitcher of the game, but why is Sawada coming to the Nagoya Wyverns like a problem?
どこ行きやがったんだあいつ。
He tidied up the entire room.
ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてください。
He left him all the money, and he's not planning on coming back. Because he's not planning on coming back. Entire town turned against him. So why would he come back?
俺まだ結婚もしてねえっつの。
The shit about Takasugi's kids has been bullshit the entire time. It's been bullshit the entire time. So here's Sawada. Are you expecting Shinada to show up?
Sawada! 沢田、
お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、シナダ。
勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスのワイバーンズに移籍するなんてな。
He had switched to Wyverns at the moment for Jade to take service.
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ、沢田。
お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ、中京学院のエース、名古屋が生んだ10年に1人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これも全て名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだって。俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。もう聞いてるだろ。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ、もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほし
い。やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知りすぎたお前を始末する。それが俺に指示された最後の仕事だ。
様だ。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
シナだ。この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。警察すら動かしてしまうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ、沢田。誰なんだよ、お前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
あいつら
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
Army's gotten in on, muscled in on the Nagoya.
どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺も ずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かさ
Army
れてい
took
たんだ。
Army found a way to muscle in on the
あ
Goya
る組
family
織って
to try and take Nagoya for themselves.
近江連合の出身団体神戸黒羽組。名古屋組はそれまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。つまり近江連合内の島争いによってできた組織だった。
Oh, the Nagoya family's always
近
been
江連合
this.
が近江連合を追い出すため
It's always been about the internal struggle of the
そして
army.
俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
It's always been
なんだと？
secretly the army.
品田、俺はな、
Do we know Kuroha family?
お前が思
We've
ってい
got a
るよ
lot
う
of
な
army
天
families
才で
on
も
this track.
立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて優
Kuroha's.
勝した
This is
んだ。
new. Okay.
そん
We got
な
a lot of army families.
Masaka.
Such and such.
本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも。
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいかなかったがな。
Thanks, Daigo.
それで俺らとの1回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の司法と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか。
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させるためだ。誰にもバレない、展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイバーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。
Against Shinada.
お前がホームランを打ったあの試合だ、品田。あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に変え代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督は踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
But he's still got
そ
the
れで
hit.
監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ、
じゃあ7球目あのストレートはどうして投げた。藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか。沢田。
違う。あれは監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと。監督の。
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない 藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして？どういうことなんだ、沢田。
それは
喋りすぎだぞ、沢田。お前が撃たないなら俺が撃つ。まあその時はお前も始末することにはなるがな。
分かっている。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ。
沢田。
覚悟はいいな、品田。品田、死ねえ。
Yo! Yo!
どうして？
Shinada, if you can read my signs, I know you're a motherfucker and you'll survive, but what the fuck?
やはり知っていたのか、ギガンツの際。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Well, I think they're gonna be slightly pissed at us.
Sada, どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ？
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは殺すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
さあ、その話はお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
Alright. Big team battle with Sawada as our fucking partner.
あ？
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Kuroha family. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of yous. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of yous. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, they won't come out with baseball bats, you bastards. How dare you? How dare you disrespect the sport of baseball? Baseball's the most important thing in the world. Don't disrespect it like that. How dare you? Ah! Sawada! You're gonna get your shit rocked over here. You right there, buddy? Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, but ah! It's back, baby! Yeah! 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 Unstoppable! Ah! Ah! Oh! Get off me! Fuck you! Sword! Sword time! It's not doing shit for damage, but it is doing shit for morale because it's very funny. It is very funny. Get off my rod! You got stun guns! Get the fuck out of here. Do I have a climax? Do I have a climax with Shinada that hits multiple people? I actually don't remember. Oh, we in, hate abilities. I don't think he does. I don't think there's a climax that hits multiple, is there? I don't think there is. I don't think, because I've got climax, but I don't think I've got one that hits multiple people. I don't think I have an AoE on it. Ah! Hey, my sword leveled up. Let's go. Ah! Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I have Paul! Boom! Ugh! Get out of here! Ugh! Fuck you! Yo! Samara! Y'all suck! Get out of here! Get out of here! Fuck you! Particular! Bonk! Bonk! Boom! Fuck you! And fuck you as well! Poke! Poke, 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 poke! Poke, poke, poke! Poke right in the dick! Oh! Hey, bitch. I don't think I've seen that final hit from first person. Amazing, amazing. Bam. Fuck you. Get out of it. Wait, let's end it with a charge hit. Well, I'll put a charge on. Well, let me charge. I can't charge on this. Never mind. Die! I'll just kick you then. I'll just kick you then. Oh, get fucked on everyone. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's fighting that many people. Get into a fight like once or twice a year, maybe. Yeah. When you're not running around doing this like all of the time, it's quite exhausting. 500 swings, 1,000 push-ups.
どうしてあの時お前は
Saitama
ホーム
workout.
ランを打てたのか。その前に一つ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
If Sawada kept throwing curveballs, Shinada would have never had that one home run. That, like,
迷っ
inspired
てい
people.
たんだ。
迷っていた。
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。 俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カードか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。だがお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない、それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。
And he ended up taking the
あの
blame
才能
for
を
it all.
汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと。
15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。
So part of Omi that wants to take over all of Omi would have an entire city.
だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。
But if he didn't do that,
藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。
but it's just another thing that means that Shinada didn't get
そういうこと
that
だ。
on his own. It was given to him. Even
さ
that
あ
home
早く
run
こ
was
っから
given
出
to
よう。
him.
黒羽組の追っ手が来ない
Because
と
Sawada
は
could
限
have
ら
just
ない。
kept throwing curveballs and
お
beat
前
him.
のホームランの秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。
So even the one moment of the dream coming true
篠田、
is still something that was given to him as part of all of this.
おい篠田、何やってんだ。
邪魔だよ、こいつらがいちゃ。
え、
急いで片付けよう。グラウンドが汚れる。
は、何言ってんだお前。
決着をつけよう、俺たちの勝負に。
Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go!
やるのか本当に。
ああ、知りたいんだろ、ホームランの秘密。
勝負すればわかるというのか。
ああ、わかるさ。お前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃな。
まさかお前本気で打てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。
Shit.
すごいじゃん。
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ刀らしだ。さあ打ってみろ。
One strike.
俺のストレート。
Foul.
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次投げろ。
Foul. 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 It's gonna get to the 7th.
.こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前何考えてやがる。
次だ。
いいだろう。次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
He's gonna throw a curve. 5. Yo!
ホームラン。
He wanted to get the home run on the curveball. Because that's what he failed at all those years ago.
投げるって分かったんだ。
Oh my god, Shinada.
分かってたんじゃない。
Oh my god, Shinada.
待ってたんだ。ありがとうよ。俺は15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだ。
Because he couldn't get any of the curveballs, but he got the straight.
15年ってお前。
20年前の甲子園、俺はお前のストレートで三振した。それから4年間、俺はワイバーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続
His
けた。
entire focus is on how to hit the
そ
fastball.
して15年前のあの試合、俺はお前のストレートを打った。でもカーブは打てなかった。あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日、俺はお前からホームランを打った。自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
So 15 years later,
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。
he was able to get the home run on the curveball.
15年間
Completely honestly.
待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。ありがとな、沢田。
It's pink! It's so fucking pink! It's the most pink it has ever fucking been! It's the most pink that fiction has ever done! Oh. Oh, Shinada! Oh my god. His dream wasn't about his dream wasn't about becoming a major player and succeeding and like going through history as like this amazing, well-known batter. That's not what the dream is. The dream for Shinada is about him and his rival sharing that together. Because what is the thing that Shinada says is the best part about baseball? It's about the people you play it with. And that's his teammates. But when he's got that one rival, when there's that one person who can go toe-to-toe with him, against him, and they can push each other to their limits. Fuck the spotlights, fuck the fame, fuck the people watching. None of that shit matters. It is about the moment that you and your rival have together. It is about being able to prove, not to everyone else, but to yourself, that you can accomplish the thing that you set out to do. He thought he had his big break with that home run all those years ago, but it was still given to him. And even in that moment, he could not land any of the curves. He never would have been able to get a home run on any of those curves. So 15 fucking years he's been waiting for this. And he could have gotten the home run there. He could have gotten the home run on the fastball that he messed up. But that's not what it's about. It's about the fact that there was something that Sawada could do that Shinada could not overcome. And now he gets to prove it. 15 years later. Been waiting for this one moment to prove to himself more than anyone else. It's fucking peak! Absolute cinema! We've said this in the... Doodle said this in the Discord, and I've been thinking it, especially since the last time. I don't think Yakuza... I mean, to be fair, I don't know how it ends. I don't know how it ends, so I can't judge fully. But as of this moment, I don't think Yakuza 5 is my favorite Yakuza story overall. I fucking adore Yakuza 4's story. Yakuza 4's story, for me, is peak Yakuza storytelling. In terms of, like, a whole game coming together for its story. The whole thing, right? The whole package. When it comes to the story of one character, though, when it comes to one character's story and journey and arc through a game, Shinada is the best. I don't even need to see the finale. I don't need to see the finale to know that. That was it. Everything we had before, everything about Shinada with, like, the way he interacts with sub-stories, the way he's so different to all the other characters, and all the things that we've seen of him in the main story, is a lot. Then Shinada's section of, like, uncovering the Nagoya family is so different to anything else in Yakuza, and it's absolutely incredible for, at being everything that it is. And then the fucking Daigo fight, and then that... This is the best character this is the best story of a single character that Yakuza has done within the space of one game. Like, maybe Kiryu's story overall wins if you want to count, like, all of his games put together. But that, I feel like that's cheating. Like, maybe I would say, yeah, overall Kiryu's story of just, like, his journey between, like, 1 to 4. Of, like, having everything taken from him, slowly recovering that, like, getting his happy life, and then improving on that even further. Maybe that overall across several games, I might say I like more than Shinada's. But in terms of a single character's story within a single game, Shinada wins. It's the best they've ever done. It's the best they've ever done. Absolute peak. Absolute fucking peak. That is just incredible. Like, obviously, Shinada's section still has a lot to do with the Yakuza. The Yakuza are still a big part of it, and the Yakuza are a big part of what makes a lot of it, like, as good as it is. Fighting off hordes of Yakuza and fighting off, like, the shadow organization of what the Yakuza is normally something that is so basic that it's a given your character will do it. And in fact, enemies literally use the fact that they know you're going to win against all of these people to their advantage. Like, Katsuragi in 4 literally uses the fact that he knows Kiryu can beat all of the Urunosaiwa to his advantage. It is normally fucking, like, it's written off as being barely anything outside of, like, the top guys. So Shinada's section feeling so distinct because you are now the target of a Yakuza family and you're a normal fucking person is a big part of why Shinada's story works so well, because that is terrifying. But if there's something that Shinada's section really does prove, it's like the type of storytelling that Yakuza's really good at, the whole like everything to do with the melodrama, everything to do with like their twists, their reveals, their character motivations, all of that stuff that happens, all the stuff that Yakuza is really good at, it doesn't need to be within the confines of a plot about the Yakuza for it to work. This is the best character story that we've had in a Yakuza game, and the ultimate final conclusion that brings it all together, that makes it so fucking good, is about baseball. It's entirely about baseball. Like, the Yakuza elements are like background parts to it, but everything about what makes that such a good ending for Shinada's section of the story is entirely because of baseball. It is entirely about Shinada playing baseball and going up against his rival in baseball. I mean, it's a similar rivalry. The thing is, like, it's a similar rivalry story that we've seen in previous Yakuza games. You could compare how something like this works to something like Kiryu and Ryuji in 2. Obviously, it's told very differently, and the two characters that we're dealing with are very different. But in terms of just, like, here is your rival that you're trying to overcome, and you get that sense of satisfaction for the character's growth. Overcoming their rival shows the character's growth and shows the character's resolve. That's obviously, like, that is what we're doing here. We're transplanting it from, like, fighting as a Yakuza clan to baseball. But they do that, and it works really well. Even better than the actual Yakuza stuff that we've had. It's fucking peak. It is fucking peak, and it is the peakest it has ever fucking peaked. Shinada is forever the GOAT. Shinada is forever the GOAT. Shinada is consistently, from this point forward, one of the best characters this franchise has ever created. Which is, like, after how good the characters were in 4, like, I came away from 4 praising the ever-loving fuck out of its characters. But a lot of my praise for the characters in 4, that I praise them individually. I like them all individually. But my biggest praise of the characters in Yakuza 4 is how they work together to tell the story of Yakuza 4 collectively. It's how the characters contrast to each other and how the characters line up with each other that makes Yakuza 4 work so well. But Shinada's just doing his own thing, and Shinada has his own character arc, and it ties into the themes of the entire game. The game is not subtle. This is by far the least subtle a Yakuza game has ever been about its themes, which is really funny to say, because wow, Yakuza 3 is not subtle either. Neither is 4, but fucking Christ. This is the least subtle a Yakuza game has ever been about its themes. So obviously Shinada ties into all of that, but like, oh fuck. It's peak. It's fucking peak. It's the peakest it's ever peaked. Definitely ending it there today. We are not starting that finale. The finale will start some point next week, hopefully. I'm busy sometime next week. Hopefully I have time to actually play Yakuza next week. But on the next episode, the finale starts. I'm assuming the finale's still going to take a while. Again, like, all of our characters had met and understood, like, how, like, there was a plan to stop together in Yakuza 4 before the finale started. It was just like, as the finale started, they had all the characters do hands in, and then they do the final thing, right? We're going into the finale in this, none of our characters are even in fucking Tokyo yet. So I feel like the finale here has to be longer than a normal Yakuza finale, because we have to get all of our characters into the same city to begin with and establish them in the city there. And, like, have to have them meet each other and, like, realize why their things are connected and do all of that, which is stuff that, like, happened over time in, like, Tanimura and Kiryu's section already in Yakuza 4. So then the finale was just doing the final thing. So I imagine the finale is going to have quite a lot to it. I mean, there's also sub-stories to still do. There is still, what's it called? Victory Road to do, plus whatever happens. Plus whatever unlocks in the finale. So, we've got a lot to look forward to. It's the finale, but, like, expect the finale to, honestly, I'm kind of expecting the finale to be as long as any other character in this game at this point. But either way, thank you all so much for watching Peak. I've been having a lot of fun with this, and oh my god. I've been enjoying Yakuza 5 the entire time, but, like, getting to Haruka, and especially Shinada's sections, it's just like, wow, this game has picked up a lot. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you the next time that I see you all. And until then, this is version 2, signing out.
1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやる Baby この腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしない